Hello everyone, Leandra here. Welcome to my stream. This microphone feels way over. I don't know, it's one of those things where like I try to get it roughly positioned before I start, but then I start, I'm like, wow, this is way over. So it's time for more Divinity Original Sin, and remembering where I was when last we left off. We did a bunch of stuff last time, so I'm trying to remember exactly where we ended up. We're doing stuff in Silver Glen. And then, yeah, the Lucula Forest. So I'd been just exploring around here. Yes, that's right. I was in the cave, and I needed to go to Hiberheim to save the witch. Yes. And I was able to answer some fungus riddles. Thankfully. Otherwise, I would have had to go to combat against them or something, probably. Okay, that goes to the lake. There's stuff down that way for sure. I know you have too much to carry. Does anybody not have too much to carry? I'm gonna be getting a bunch of iron from this. Okay, vein depleted. Let's actually... I've got a bunch of stuff that I should probably offload. Let's drop a pyramid. Let's... Can I move this? Yes. Let's drop a pyramid. Cool. And then let's just go ahead and go back to Sicil and do some smelting. And selling of random junk and things. I think that would be a good idea. Let's see, does anybody have the capacity to hold? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she does. Let's transfer some of this ore. Woo. So it hailed in the middle of the night last night, which was, to put it mildly, somewhat surprising. And now there's a bunch of steam and mist coming off of our the top of our roof that I can see out my window. Trying to relocate here it is, this way. So yeah, I was looking out my window and seeing that. It's very unseasonal, by the way, to get hail. And these are not like small hail chunks. These were a couple millimeters from what I could see out my window. It's very unusual to get hail in April around here, and yet there it was, undeniable hail. Okay, let's transfer this ore back to Clarissa. Can I learn this? I can. Excellent. Yeah, you had some ore. I know you do. And you had a bunch of ore. Okay, those are pickpocketing, not lockpicking, which are two very different things. Immunity to muted seems really ironic on somebody who can't speak, but I know that's talking about like a caster thing. Oh. Are you so over encumbered you literally can't walk? Okay, hang on. Let's send this to Lucy for the moment. Okay. So anyway, it was interesting seeing Very interesting having that happen. It was very loud as well. Let's see, send that to Clarissa as well. You can work that ore. I still have a good bit of weight in random things, but... Oh, where's the silver ore? There it is. Looking at it again cancels it. That's not what I want to have happen. Okay. Was this book? Oh, just a blank Earth skill book. Okay. She still has too much to carry by a few. Does this weigh anything? No. Okay, I don't think so. Let's go identify... It'll take a bit for them to get here because they're overladen and I don't feel like moving stuff around. I want to offload stuff from her. What I needed to do is just like craft things, I guess. I don't feel like I have a pressing need to craft stuff, though, is the thing. The main advantage of it is it turns stuff that's not worth anything to stuff that is worth something. But, I guess foods have some value as well. Oh, I can send these to Bear Daughter.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this. Any further news about the orcs?
Yeah.
Not as near as I can tell. I can't tell one tribe from the next, or we might know who to blame.
My kind's on that vile Gratilda. She never can brook peace for long.
Savagery is in their very blood.
Sounds like there's a bit more nuanced discussion going on about the orc tribes or something.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Right. You know what? No, I'm going to give these to Victoria. Stick them in the library. They're just not worth anything, so there's no reason to bother trying to sell them here.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Oh, Magic Rabbit's Paw's worth 56. That's not bad.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I'm just looking for what stuff might be kind of heavy. Oh, this is a tiny ruby, not a glass ruby. Interesting. I don't think I need gemstones. Do I?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Okay, well I have a bunch of armors I know I don't need. Oh my goodness, so many weapons and things. Okay, I don't need this antique claymore. The hammers are... they're a little weighty. I might give one to a different character though. Branch is useful for crafting. This was a decent one-handed weapon, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Clobbering time is really good. I'm going to hang on to it still for now. It's somewhat weighty, but... I don't think I'm going to use this. An axe is good to have around, but I hardly need this one. What is special about this axe? I don't No, it's called a unique axe. I don't think I'm going to be using that one either. This is pretty cool. But I don't think I'm using... Oh, it has a 4-meter range. I might try using that just because it has a bigger range. I don't need this bow. I don't need these crossbows. I'm not going to use this old lance at this point. Let's see, I think I rejected this dagger. I think. I'm going to double check that. I don't need that. Pretty sure this is here to sell. I have a lot of buckets. I should fill them with water. Okay, well those are identical. I'm gonna drop those off. I don't think I want that. This 70 armor one. This one was pretty good. I don't think I'm using that anymore. Oh, I am running her out of funds. Okay, let's grab some lockpicks as well to make it more possible for her to sell things to me. I have shocking touch on this character. What does this do? Vitality boosted by 4. Freezing touch. She has freezing touch. Yeah. Ice shard. This is adept level. I could theoretically see use for another copy of regen. That could be handy. I don't really feel like I need dyes. What does this do? That's not bad, but I don't have any great desire for it. Huh. Wind of Change. This would be useful to have on hand at some point. Right now, I think there's only one character I have that doesn't have Regis Office stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'll add that. There, that's good. There, that should help her weight considerably. Yeah, it opened up like 40 units by itself. Right, I have that for Genebrium. Wait, why did this teleporter pyramid get dropped back in my inventory? I distinctly left it. That's really annoying, but oh well, I'll just have to deal with it. That's a staff, not a rod. That's what's going on there with that. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of additional stuff to sell. This is not as hard hitting by itself, but it has a higher crit chance. And a greater... No, it has the same sort of range.
Potions
Okay.
to bemuscle you, scrolls to
I
entussle
don't know. I'll probably end up selling that. I still want to know what I do with those. Hmm. Yeah, I've got more stuff I want to be selling too. Okay, so I think, yeah, just he does not have rank 1 Hydrosophists. Which I may consider getting on him at some point. Okay. I got a couple skill tomes. Just novice, adept. Yeah, this I want to share. Yeah. Okay, my Aether Thurge is not high enough to get that. Ice Shard I'm going to send to Lucy. I don't think Lucy can learn it either. I don't think I have enough Hydrosophist on her. No. But I can see getting her another rank of Hydrosophist and just working on that some. We'll see what happens when I next get a level up, which is a little ways away yet. I need to find somebody else with funds, so let's talk to the Fletcher.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
I don't need these robes. Don't need this. Don't need that anymore.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Sorry, Ishmachel's gift. I don't have a need for you. Did I have somebody without a sash? Hmm.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's
Yeah.
cheese, tomatoes.
Offload those. Boy, that also is more than she has. Wow. Look at that. 102 to 160 piercing damage on that. I still would rather wield a bow on that character though, I think.
Let's see.
Let's throw some explosive arrowheads over here.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, that's still short. You know, let's go ahead and add the charming arrows. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft my explosive arrows.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
There we go.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
So gnarled and twisted wood, the greatest potential power within. Interesting. Oh, makes a small poison bottle. 100% chance that poison has for 2 turns. That's cool. What do these do? Oh, fire resist potion. I was thinking a couple of those would be good. Ah, that's how I make a minor healing potion. Excellent.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea. Let us see if you can
Speed potion. Ah, +2 speed.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay. Can I do anything with wheat? No. That would have been too simple.
join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Jelly room. What sort of potion can I get out of
No
that?
better solution
Air
to the
resistance.
zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Augmenter? Okay, but what if I take Augmenter with A medium healing potion. A large healing potion. Excellent. Let's make some of those. Okay, so if I... What's this make? This is probably earth resistance? Yeah, okay. Now, if I grabbed a different container...
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
like a jar, and try to combine them. They wouldn't combine. What about... bottle?
Let's see.
No. What about these?
Beef, cheese, tomatoes.
Okay, I have no idea what bottles combine with them. Do I have... Can I bottle the beer? No. I don't know why those are in separate things. Okay, let's grab my potion bottles again. Poison resistance, okay. Makes sense. So one of the things that then I can do is, if I really want money, is I can make a bunch of healing potions as well. Can I combine bread and cheese? Really? I can't make a cheese sandwich? Can I put this in a bottle? Where'd my bottles go? Here they are. Just experimenting. I don't know what I do with a bucket of water.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Oh, I've got a lot of money on my hands now. That's good. That'll help me afford stuff. These essences don't weigh anything. Okay, so what sort of recipes do we have? I have nail bomb right now, which is grenade and thing. I can improve metal armor. Any metal armor with a bottle filled with oil. Ah, so then I have to figure out how to fill a bottle with oil. I can make a rabbit's paw ring with a magic rabbit's paw and any ring. So that's something that I can do if I want to. Oh, I can make a rabbit paw's belt. Let's try that. I think I have what I need for that, actually. Yeah. I don't know what it does. Right, I was hanging on to that, because let's send these to Bear Daughter. That's where those go. And send these to Woolgraph. Tong? Oh, +1 lucky charm. 'Cause Lucy currently does not have a belt, so let's go ahead and equip this. Okay, I want to go to the library and give them some of these books that I don't need. Annoyed that it picked up my pyramid for me, though. Victoria?
The night in see-through.
Oh, there she is.
Princess Batik Turjageta, friend.
What? Oh, you have some... Oh, interesting, you sell some blank books. Anyway. I wish to offload a library on you. There, I think that's all. Yes. I don't need the 12 gold that would give me. Okay, right, that opens up a bunch of the inventory space that was being cluttered up with stuff. Wow, these are worth a pretty penny. Let's split them. Send these to Woolgraph, Lucy, and the Bear Daughter. So that way I have those on hand if I need them. So what, do I combine that with a branch? I have one. Maybe an Earth Essence? No? I need something. Well, I don't know how that works. Okay, whatever. I wanted to use my pyramids, but it apparently decided that I had crossed too far of a barrier, and so that wouldn't work. So I just need to go back the long way. Still, I'm happy to have cleaned out some stuff from my inventory. So I'd had way too much stuff there. Let's actually drop a quick save, because that was a lot of stuff that I did. Good to know how to make healing potions now. I don't know the crafting system. So I don't like discovery-based crafting systems. Not from a theoretical standpoint. Like in theory, they're neat. The problem that I have with them. Let's see, I need to go that way. So it's kind of over here. The problem that I have with them is more an issue of in practice, because like in theory they're a cool idea, like you're combining stuff together and seeing what cool neat stuff you get. But when you have a lot of misses, like what tends to happen with the systems, because it's just that's how it works, right? You can only have so many different sorts of things that can kind of combine. So when you end up having a lot of misses, it feels a lot like a sort of trial and error that's not really interesting to me. It's just, okay, just mash everything against everything else, and that's a really slow algorithm, and it's really boring. So I actually kind of prefer stuff that's just a bunch of crafting recipes, where it's like, here's how you make this thing. Like, bring me these materials and I'll give you this item. I like having a more transparent system that way. I don't know what he's noticing, by the way. It makes me think that there's... either there's something that I already dug up here, or I need higher perception to be able to see it. And I'm not sure what's going on that way. Anyway. That wasn't too bad of a track to get back here. So yeah, that's the long and short of it, is just like the idea of them is cool, but the actual...
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound.
What are you doing here?
That's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that, taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed.
I'm no friend of the witch. I am a source hunter.
A source hunter. Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you? You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots.
Where have you taken the white witch?
Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released.
I'll take my leave.
Will you now? Well, that is certainly news. You see, I believe Arthurius has gotten your scent. Isn't that right, boy? Yes. There's nothing he savors quite so much as the flesh of a cornered lost one. Arthurius, attack!
Not surprised. I was kind of expecting combat here. These guys are all a bunch of level 10, some level 11 in there.
It is not over till the headless man sings.
Yeah, that's enough for that turn.
I need to speed things up.
Let's see, and let's just go ahead and stick you in accuracy stance. I like to speed him up. Won't really be able to do much from back there. Maybe drop a decaying touch. Sure, why not? There's a bunch of stuff there too, he has, but... most things of any significance are going to be... fairly high in their AP requirements.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Let's see, I imagine the dog is a little too far away, yeah. That guy's having a real bad day. Ooh, that's potentially dangerous. Petrified Nick, eh? Interesting. Wow, they're ganging up on Lucy. That's some good AP, actually, to get 2 attacks out. 4 AP to get out of there. Thunder Jump would be 5. I want to be... yeah, you know what? Sure. That works. Yeah, 4 to attack, but I can Freezing Touch, so let's do that. Freezing often fails, I notice. Yeah, that's a good hit. She cannot go anywhere. Interesting. Okay, well, let's end combat for her turn. Well, that guy just straight up died. Let's get our undead warrior friend up here. And Wolfgraf has some grenades. That's 3 to use. Just throw this over here, would you? Well, that didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to.
Spirits of Babylon, I call you home to the earth.
There we go.
My next tale in your blood.
All right. Who next? Well, let's just send you after this ranger. I don't mind the summons getting a little bit of damage on them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Whew, that made a right mess of everything. This is a good moment to heal herself. Let's see. I don't think there's much else I want to necessarily do. I could eat a minor healing potion. Do I have something that would... Oh, medium fire resistance. It's not terrible. +1 constitution. And these scrolls are all like 4 AP to use. Yeah. Could drink a potion. It's not the worst idea. I think I might drink one of these minor fires. I've got a bunch of them. Cripple failed on Beardlather. Who's going to begin healing herself. And then fire a poison cloud arrow, maybe? No, I do not want to fire a poison cloud arrow that close to me. I'll shoot a poison arrow at this swordsman, though. Okay, let's get his winged feet going. Let's see, he is... Okay, that's kind of terrible. I'm just going to send him over here for the moment. Okay, well that Immaculate Ranger is probably not surviving. See, that's Clarissa. Well, let's start by having her heal herself. And that seems like that's going to be the sum total of her turn as well. Yeah. They seem to be attempting to flee. Interesting. That's good enough from you. Let's just bring you over here onto the fire. I don't know, that seemed good.
Stay back, my friend.
Throw your exploding foot. Excellent.
Sweet relief.
Is it just her? Well, she does not care about that particular damage. How about flare? Cool. That got her. A weak voice addresses you. It seems to emanate from the lake's depths.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plane.
Who are you?
I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late.
What is this so-called fairy realm?
Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Hiberheim, but something is happening here.
What do you know about the White Witch?
I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter.
How?
The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
Okay. I'll be happy to catch up just as soon as I grab all this loot.
What's that gleam?
Okay, that seems to have been all of the specific loot. I just hit F9 to open my inventory because that's how I do it in Guild Wars. Whee! Let's identify some of this stuff, eh? Are all enlightened amulets that? Let's see, what are these robes? I'm gonna send those to Lucy. Immunity to being silenced is okay. This is something I might want to use in this character's future. +1 speed and +1 willpower. The damage on this is crazy. Yeah, the Labrys of blinding being is really good, but that's even better. I will send this to Wolgraff. What are her orders? You have been entrusted with a tremendous responsibility, Veilana, and neither I nor the Conduit will stand for its being executed less than perfectly. You have charge of the Rift Runner, which means the responsibility is both his and yours for closing the rift as soon as the last Immaculate has left Hiberheim. Take care that his spell does not fall into the wrong hands. Mistakes will cost you more than a rap on the hand. Signed, Lady Attenborough. Through blood, her power flows. Through blood, her triumph grows. I feel like I recognize Attenborough as a name from something. Okay. I'm going to send this over to Lucy as well. Got some arrowheads here that I can make some arrows with. Can I combine those? I can. That's pretty good, too. Huh. Can I combine it with a fire essence? I can, to make an old wooden fire wand. Cool. Well, I'm gonna send these to Bear Daughter. This Impaler I really want to figure out how to use here on this character. I feel like I don't need most of these keys. And I made an earth one as well. I don't know where that ended up, though. Is this? Yeah, plus 1 crafting initiative. Here it is. Send that to Lucy. Sort by type. Okay, let's do a heal. There we go. On yourself. And on yourself. Okay. Not Clarissa, Lucy. Let's see. But I can use this now, and this is stronger than the water ones. Yes. Okay, let's swap to these two. Because they are decidedly stronger than these water ones. I might send these over to Clarissa to get sold then. I imagine these robes are better. Oh yeah. Sure, I'll repair. Notice this doesn't say combined, so this probably isn't craft withable. So I might just sell these vials off to someone. Or give them away, or whatever functionally gets rid of them. I think I don't need most of these lower tier wands as well, so I'm going to just send them over to Clarissa. For selling. I'm going to send these bombs to Woolgraph. Use my toss things master. This is not a character who would need minor strength. Okay. Okay, I've got just way too much junk I'm carrying around, don't I? Whatever. Right then. That stuff is taken care of. Let's go investigate this corpse. Nothing in that corpse. Okay. Now, where's that spell I just picked up? Rifts of the multiverses, sing to me. Your voices I conduct into melodies yet unheard, weaving new pathways between worlds. From within this enchanted parchment, I call to thee.
The spell has worked. How can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
We've made it this far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now.
Well, step one, we can drop a save. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I need to go check out Woolgraph. Okay, yeah, this one I did not need. I will send this one back to Clarissa for the purposes of selling. I think the other one's better for him. That's a nice bow to have on hand. Okay, these can go to Clarissa for later sales. This is probably better than one of his daggers. Yes. But not yet because of the level difference thing. Okay. Now that I have finished sprucing up my inventory, let's go. Loading Hiberheim. Ah, so if you get your elemental resistances high enough, you'll be able to regenerate. Fascinating.
Quite the chill about this place, isn't there?
Think come warm thoughts. Come to me. Sorcerer's blood, a well-cast fire spell, and a mug of glow wine when we're through with this mission.
Enchanted Sentinel.
First chatty puddles and now beseeching flames.
This Elmina must be an elementalist.
Let's see. Realm of Vicara. Okay, well, we were invited to go this direction. Let's go this way. See what things lurk for us in these regions. You know? Oh, well, that's convenient. Well, I will quick save that. That looks like a blocked off path. This looks like some dead imps.
These imps have been slaughtered. How could such meek creatures have deserved this fate?
Ooh, what's going on with that? Okay, this is just some resistances. Not terribly exciting.
I like do a cold drink.
Equip. Combine with. Ah, here we go. So can I combine this with meat? Really? I can't cook meat over a campfire. Can I combine it with a cooking pot? Hey, made a mobile kitchen. Okay, now I should be able to combine that with things. So like this shell. Or not. Maybe these shells? I was promised stew game. Ah, I can make dinner. I go over to this menu and I go to dinner. Just make dinners. Cold mashed potatoes? Hey, mashed potatoes. What do you know? There's our pumpkin soup. Can I make anything specific with the mushrooms? Nope. How about oranges? No. What about... Can I take orange and mix it with an empty cup? Make a cup of orange juice. I can. Sure, I'll make a couple cups of orange juice. Okay. What does eating pumpkin soup do? +1 perception and heals 10%. Okay. Let's see about sending Where's dinner? I made a bunch of dinners. Let's split this into 5s. And give some to Lucy. I don't know where to stuck all of these. Of course you would do that. Whatever. Lucy, Beardaughter, and Woolgraph. Lucy, I want you to eat dinner. +1 strength and heals for 15%. Cool. Of course, those are meant to be used in the middle of combat.
Baking like a cake.
Potent heat.
The Adventurer's Field Guide. Making your own clothes couldn't be easier, and who knows your fit and style better than you? Just take some scraps of cloth or leather and get to work with the needle and thread. If you're the magic type, you've probably already learned how wizards enchant their needles with magic dust. Some I say that stuff's for fops and prisses. Whatever that's supposed to mean. So wait, can I make enchanted... Do I have a needle? I have needle and thread. Can I combine this with pixie dust? I can make magic needle and thread. So then what if I take magic needle and thread and combine it with cloth scraps? What do I get? A potential combination, but needs more crafting ability. Ah, interesting. An ornate chest. Will this attack me? No, but it contains some dusty parchment. Though it appears like normal parchment, the sheet feels utterly alien in your hand. Of what otherworldly material could be crafted? I have found the third of my secret sisters. Yes, 3 of 4. You're a little too good at this, aren't you? Almost defies belief. It does that you'd find 3 of my sisters on one little adventure. Tell me, hero, are you watching me? No matter. Solve the riddle if you can. I'm on to you, you know. I am the widow's legs, her shining eyes. I am the seasons in her 2-year life. Which digit am I? The widow's legs, her shining eyes. 8, obviously. I'm not sure what this is going on about, but... I don't know what 8 has to do with anything or where I'd make use of that. A bit of info, but...
Woolgraph spotted a trap.
Thank you, Woolgraph. I appreciate it.
Yes! Through this door! Quickly! I haven't much time left.
You say door, but I'm... Okay, well, apparently that's out of sight, so we ain't doing that. Wait, what? I see.
Continue forth, Source Hunter. You're nearly there.
Happy to. I seem to have found myself in some combat. Let me just bring her on the other side of this. Same with him, except he has enough AP left to drop a skeleton. I'm going to drop over here in the middle of these apparently dynamited and equipped rodents or something. Mecha Rodent Alpha. Okay, so they shoot me with lightning and some sort of magical projectile. Let's summon a spider over here. That seems like a good use of her turn. Oh, that's cool. They bleed oil. Oh, these things are weak.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Well, it's chilled at least.
I set my sights for victory.
That seems like a good use of your turn. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Just to save your AP. Miss is interesting. These things are obviously distance attackers.
Breath of the dragon.
They're immune to burning. Okay, that's good information to have. They're hard to hit too. They'll take earth damage. Let's put some fires out here. These are nothing but bad for me.
Never rains but it pours,
Wait, is the water doing damage to them? Let's heal Woolgraph. He's hurting. Let's get her a little bit closer. Okay, she needs to be a bit closer. Okay, I can't disable that just yet either. Let's just get her there. Her accuracy, her improved accuracy thing is making her very slow, so... Okay, they are stunned. Get the spider a little bit closer, but I'm gonna not take it into the static cloud for obvious reasons. Let's see. He's currently healing. Let's try to rapture that, I guess. Immune to charm. Okay, good to know. This seems like a good opportunity to drink a large potion. Maybe, actually. Let's throw this ice grenade in there. And it's Woolgraph's turn again. Cool. just make everything frozen. Boy, those things are dangerous. I don't know. That seems like an adequate turn. Actually, let's eat dinner. I mean, it's immune to bleeding. I'm not surprised by that. Actually, do I have Avatar Frost? What does this do? Immune to being frozen. That'll work. Actually, do you have a scroll for... No. Okay. I'm gonna unfreeze Clarissa. Well, now she's stunned, but you know, whatever. One thing at a time, I guess. Where's your winged feet? There we go. Yeah, seems like a good turn.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's fortify Clarissa. And let's bless Clarissa.
May divine favor shine upon you.
Elimination process ongoing.
Turns out, ice is slippery and makes things fall over. I'm not really surprised by this, but it is kind of amusing. Good stab. Target is too far. Make a fresh spider. Haven't really spent much time freezing water before, but... heck of a thing. Let's rotate the camera so I have a better angle on this. There we go. Heal yourself. Wait for my cursor to change, so that way she can heal herself. Wait for cursor change. Heal herself.
Good as a new pen.
Okay,
Sweet.
got metal scraps.
As good as a new penny.
Metal scraps, and then this ornate chest. Which may contain some odd parchment or something. Nope. Poison resistance. I'm going to send this to Woolgraph. I don't really need either of those things, so those will be getting sold off. Cool. Watchful Sentinel. Okay, this direction seems good.
Was I just spotted one statue? Some of them must be sentient.
Galvanized. I could take it out. Hmm. Let's save and then let's attack. Okay, never mind. It's invulnerable. I don't really want to go that way. I probably could. But it seems potentially very painful. So I think I will avoid that for the moment. Some more dead imps up this way. Let's head up this direction. There's some shrooms to grab. Do you have any information on them? Some antlers for some reason. Imp maintenance diary. This might be useful. Access to King Boreas's personal wishing well is now limited to scheduled visitors. Only authorized parties of at least 2 will be granted safe passage. The ancient relic he asked us to hide is now also located near the well, and additional security measures have been added. Again, a single individual can in no way unlock its container, which should limit risks of theft. There we go. I was going to say that looked like a thing I should be able to pick up. For some reason it wasn't like hovering. I wonder if there's a way that you can make grenades more accurate. I feel like there is, and I feel like I remember seeing one. No, I don't need that. Pinpoint. Yeah. I might get pinpoint on him next time I get one of those, because I'm giving him all sorts of grenades. That's 33 lockpicks, which is a nice number. What is this one? Horrific Scream. Tectonic Spray. Wow, that's what is that? Adept? Yeah. Higher level magic is no joke. That's for sure. Oh, hang on. Some shrooms over here. What the heck? Some bats, I think.
Yes! You'll make it after all.
Well,
You're here.
what's this I've spotted?
Oh, I see. That's... Are these not pickable shrooms? Oh, apparently not. A key. Because I need more keys. Obviously. Oh, I wonder if it's for the thing there. What do you know it was? Hi, but immediately a fight. Against some mecha roosters. Let's get Nick in here. Just save your AP. Summon our undead warrior, please. Didn't really want for him to run all the way up there, but I thought I was clicking to place my undead warrior, and I wasn't, so... Here we are. Yay, terrible positioning by accident. My favorite. Let's fortify Clarissa.
My heart is steel.
Immune to burning.
Brave contains me.
Also, can't be diseased because it's a friggin' robot chicken. I don't know what you're expecting here. Surprised it reaches that far, but I'll take it. Good job, Skeleton. I want you to go ahead and make Wolgraff less dead. Wait, what? Oh. Apparently I can't do that because it is difficult to see here. Also, when did she get to 600 HP? You get a lot of HP when you level.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Whatever. Just
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
they seem to be somewhat resilient to elemental damage, so I don't suppose you have good line of sight on Nick, do you? Or on Wolgraff, do you? Yeah, let's get him back up. Divine Light failed. That's okay. It happens. Drain some health from this thing, would you? There we go. That's not a bad start to things. Ooh.
Lest my eyes deceive me, those are mechanical roosters.
They sure didn't skimp on their strange sentinel system around here.
Apparently not. Okay, let's do some levels investments. What do we got? We got ability points, of course. Ooh, we got 3. So this is an interesting question. What do I want here? Actually, another rank of man-at-arms might not be bad. Yeah, I've got a couple that I want to learn. I would like another level of arrow thurge. So, this would get me to 5 novice and 3 adept. These are both novice. I think I get more bang for my buck out of a thing of arrow thurge right now. So I'm going to do that. She actually already has pretty good crafting. Okay. Let's go ahead and save those points, but I can now learn these 2 skills. Winds of Change and Tornado. Removes surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, and clears Warm, Burning, and Hastened. And then that can also cure stuff, so that's good. I just feel like that, like from 3 to 5 plus 2 is just a much bigger improvement than 1 plus 1 of each. So combine this with that. Excuse me. And then I want to ship that over to Beardothler. Okay. Ooh, and I do get one of these. This is an interesting question. Backstabber. Daggers, knives, rondels, and rapiers. Well, she's not really doing that, so that's not useful. 2 extra ability points to spend. That might not be bad. For detecting traps and secrets. Interesting. Oh, that's strong. Pet Pal has some benefit. Gives you 3% times Man-at-Arms extra vitality. Slingshot increases your distance to grenade throws. Pack Mule also would be really helpful. Where am I at? Because I just have her carrying everything. Pet Pal would be really convenient. I have that on Lucy, so it's not necessary. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab... an attribute point. All skilled up would also be nice, because then I could get Man-at-Arms as well. Doubles the effects of food. I think I'm going to grab Pack Mule, because I think that's like the most useful, but it's definitely a bit of a head scratcher on that one. So she has 3 points. I wanted to get another rank of Hydrosophist. That would allow me to be able to learn that. Wand. Main hand wand attacks. I'm dual wielding a wand, so I'm not too concerned about that. I might get a rank of bodybuilding. She's not really doing any of that stuff. Yeah, I actually kind of like the idea of getting a rank of bodybuilding. I don't really feel like I need this other stuff, so. Bodybuilding would help quite a bit with that. Now I can also learn this. Which is nice to have. Okay, talents. Elemental affinity. This might be good, but I also don't want to be standing in, say, fire. Like, 1 off the AP of my fire skills while standing in fire is not bad, but, like, feels somewhat less than ideal. Was this not incompatible with Comeback Kid? I don't know what Comeback Kid does. Comeback Kid requires 5 willpower. When an opponent lands the blow that should kill you, Comeback Kid will leave you with 1 health as long as you had more than 1 left. Oh, that's really good, but you need a lot of willpower to make that one work. I feel like all skilled up is more more useful. Elemental affinity could be decent, though. Yeah, I'm just going to go with all skilled up. I feel like none of the other ones are terribly exciting. I could get another point of willpower. Bodybuilding. I don't really have anything there. Let's see. Feared, mute, charmed, stunned, cursed, slowed, petrified, decaying, touch, mark of death, remorse, and shackles of pain. And this is knocked down, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blind, weakened. Yeah, I think I'll get her another point of willpower. That seems alright to me. I don't really need more scoundrel with her. Expert's marksman could be... that'd let her get a master's. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Her lore master is ludicrous in part because she has so much gear. Her bow is pretty good already as well. Yeah, I think I'll save that point. Ah, avoid opportunists. That's interesting. So that lets you avoid attacks of opportunity. I might just get that. I could go with Far Out Man as well, maybe, and have... to be precise along... No, that one's not really that exciting to me. Pinpoints. Ah, okay, yeah. Sidestep might not be bad either, actually. Let's go ahead and grab Sidestep. Just 10% evasion seems like it could be really nice to have. I could see going up another rank on Witchcraft for him, but I don't think that's... Yeah, I'd rather go up dual wielding. So I feel like that would be best. Let's see, I wanted to get the pinpoint. Yeah, your grenade throws will never miss that one. I wanted to get that one. There's probably some other stuff that's good here too. 10% movement buff, that's good. There's a lot of stuff in here. Slingshot requires a rank of man-at-arms. Interesting. I could see getting a thing of man-at-arms done for him in order to be able to get that, but that's gonna be later. Okay, and then she had an available ability point that I was gonna save for something else later. Okay, cool. That was a nice level up. Always nice to get a level up. This is why I have plates on me. Anybody's like, why would you carry plates? It's because plates are really good for covering these. They're light, easy to carry. They say they're useless. Then you put a plate on top of these things and they stop working, and then they no longer seem useless now, do they?
Source Hunter, do not waste your magic upon me. The elements call me home.
All right. Which reminds me, I want to check Bear Daughter's armor situation. So she's currently using this. Excuse me. This seems
Source Hunter,
better.
do not waste your magic upon me. The elements
Send to
home.
Clarissa. How do I upgrade these bows? I need to go talk to the person who sold them to me. I wonder how those things work.
You've arrived. Ah, by the blessed stars, you've arrived. You must find her. Free her. The elements, there is a sinister power pulling these elements out of balance. Perhaps the same that took her.
Cool. Do you have anything for trade? You have nothing of good note. Okay. Who are you?
Almina, by name. Apprentice to the Guardian, your so-called White Witch. And now it seems her failure. I came to her that I may learn from her. Learn to heal. To protect. But dark fiends invaded her sanctuary. She sensed they'd come. Sensed the danger that hunted her. But knew that to flee would only prolong the chase and cast more innocents in their path. They took her here. To this strange and terrible place. Deep into its depths, where I could not follow.
Why do you call her the Guardian?
She is a protector of the weak, a champion of the downtrodden, the keeper of Luculla Forest, its guardian for many years.
Stretching is important. How did you manage to talk to me through those statues?
That surprised even me. I can only move my energy through through organic matter, and I doubted I could reach those flames. But the sentinels here, some of them seem to be sentient. Be wary of them, Source Hunter.
Good to know. I'd like to know more about the White Witch.
Of course. Anything that may assist you. She must be restored, must be delivered from this place.
I've sworn to bring her to justice for the murder of Councillor Jacob Syceal.
Whatever lies you have heard, the Guardian herself will right them. She is no more capable of murder than frost of warmth. She'd sooner destroy herself than another life.
Why was she taken here?
A woman such as she makes many enemies. She who creates will always be pursued by those who wish to destroy. What these particular despoilers had in mind, I know not. But I do know that they meant no good to come to her.
Where did they take her?
That I know not. They hauled her away and out of my sight before I could get my bearings in this awful place. Do you not feel it? The storm, the elements in chaos, at war.
What is this place?
A strange dimension indeed. Unfamiliar to me until now. The Rift Runner who brought the White Witch here called it Hiberheim. But I've never heard mention of it before now. But the elements here, they rattle in their imbalance. I can hardly see straight. My mind, my very soul, finds no peace here. I slip into the next life with a heart and mind in chaos and confusion.
Why have the elements become so imbalanced?
Fairy is a realm of all elements. Earth, fire, water, air. When one becomes overgrown, or the others become weakened, chaos ensues. Something must have disturbed the balance of power between the elemental monarchs. Hiberheim is the winter realm, but its reach extends farther than it should.
I see. I'll take my leave.
Please. You must find the White Witch. Whatever she may stand accused of. I'm certain of nothing, if not her innocence. Free her. Speak with her. And see for yourself. And tell her I'm sorry. And that I'll meet her again, perhaps. Someday. Somewhere. Far from here.
Farewell, Almina. Farewell. There is a chest back there. It's time to employ plate tech. Good old plate tech. Ooh, holy hand grenade. Send that to Wolgraff. Identify a shield. It's not a bad shield at all. What's going on with this ring? +1 int and water resistance. That sounds like... Actually... might not be bad. It would improve several of her skills. And seems a bit better than that one. There's +1 int. Yeah, that's more HP now. Teleportation gets less cooldown. And this gets more chance to stun. Yeah, that seems good. What rings does everybody have? You have some improved movement. You have some Lore Master rings. Those are nice, actually. Perception and movement, pickpocketing and movement. Very good. Okay, but that's a dead end, so time to return. I don't know if I can I retrieve my plate?
Poison consumes me!
Divine purity cannot be polluted.
Well, that was easily enough fixed. Okay, let's see. So there's something about a well, or about the wishing well that I already knew there was a wishing well around here, but I got some more details about it. Let's take a moment to sort of assess. So that goes off somewhere that direction. So let's go that way first. Ah, yes, that's right. This is where this guardian was. Pickpocket? Oh, it doesn't have a pocket to pick. Let's just see if I can just run past it for no good reason. My log is not up to date.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
So that doesn't actually hurt, it just knocks you down? I guess it does a little bit of damage. A lot of traps in here. Some of a fly allergic. It's not actually, it says it's fly allergic or something like that, but... Let's see. Oh! I got ambushed by something. That startled me. We'll worry about the contents of that later.
One mark is not enough.
Do you know any sea shanties?
No? But Nick might. Let's get a skeleton friend up here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of these little guys. They're immune to fire. A lot of stuff. Let's start by just blessing my party. Also, I want to fortify Woolgraf. He's in a really bad position.
Armor stronger than steel, yet lighter than air.
No grave contains me.
He does so much damage to them.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Well, you can see why I
Process ongoing.
wanted to give Woolgraf some additional armor. Actually, no. Let's spin attack. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. Grab some HP off of that thing.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Sentinel shutting down.
Those mechanical rats had explosives strapped to their backs. Not an utterly impish thing to do. Ah!
Let's get everybody kind of out of there. Everybody needs some healing.
Back on my feet again.
Back on my feet
It's been
again.
time, eh, my friends?
Right, let's go look at this almost destroyed chest now. Actually, let's start by picking up some metal scraps. Okay. Gold. Unremarkable, unremarkable, unremarkable. Let's go ahead and send that to Woolgraf, I guess. Actually, no, Bear Daughter. I'm not super inclined to use a lot of those scrolls, but whatever. Okay, let's go down this direction.
Woolgraf signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
This doesn't surprise me. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Everybody is all healed up, so if we get ambushed, that's fine. That area does not look safe. Okay, that leads off into some frozen area over that way, so we'll want to head that direction momentarily, I think. Let's check out what's going on over here first.
Woolgraf spotted a trap.
There are many of those. Ow. You're working on it. Well, I don't know what else was in there, but work on putting that out, and we'll get a resurrection going. I mean, I could just reload a quick save, but
I needed that.
you start on that.
Pray once more.
I really don't like that UI delay where you have to wait for it to...
I feel better already.
Yeah, hers just takes a lot longer. It's always 10% heal, right? Yeah. Okay. We are no longer imminently dying. Is there anything up here?
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate.
Okay. Olgraf, you're the fastest of us. You stand there, please. Get that to Wolgraf somehow. What's in this chest? Get that to Wolgraf somehow. The rest of this stuff's not really worth commenting much on. This is gonna make everybody cold, isn't it?
Need to warm up.
Less movement, more fire resistance. Okay, I've pulled the lever. That should mean he's able to come join the rest of my team, yeah? Well then, he just got killed. Let's just resume. Let's see how bad this is. Right, okay, so if I load this autosave... Now, the traders in your homestead have rare skill books. That's not sold by anyone else. That's good to know. If I come down to about here... How... If I do that and then run you through. Okay, then that closes on me. Wait, where's the rest of my party? They're over here.
Too cold to concentrate.
So, you know, just do that and not worry about the gigantic ambush over here. I might want to go fight that ambush for the experience points, but I don't want to have one person get absolutely wrecked like that.
By the gods, what infernal weather is this?
We'll freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
Is this Arhu?
Hammering halibuts. Curse Hiberheim's horrid climb. If it weren't for my snuggly coat, I'd have been no more than an ice sculpture in no time.
You sell anything interesting? I mean, wildfire, I guess, is not bad. Yeah, it creates a fire surface. This seems suspicious. There, just refill those. At least you blend in with snow, Arhu.
Aye, as does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells.
Makes sense.
Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings. Herrings with shark's teeth.
Do we call those piranhas? And with that, we stand warned.
Forewarned is forearmed, Hunter. Now to hie me to Boreas' palace in search of Ikara. And a fireplace.
Indeed. There's a bunch of white wolves over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back and fight those robots.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Because I would like... That's lots of experience points that I would like to claim. Accurate accuracy. Like a fast track. A skeleton. Okay, nothing's... I don't think anything's in range for random stuff, so I'm just winged feet here.
Termination procedure in progress.
I want a spider.
See how fast she scuttles!
This is gonna be bad. It could have been worse, I guess. It's not great, but it could have been a lot worse. She has a lot more HP than I think of her as having. Every level up gives you actually a pretty substantial amount of HP, so... I should try Ice Shard from her, see how that works. It might not be bad to work on Lucy's electric magic, but I don't know. I might want to pick up Hydrosophistry at some more Hydrosophistry at some point here. I'm actually going to have him focus on the Mecha Rodent Beta because I would like that to go down. It's going to go down more quickly than other things, so...
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Okay. This is part of what the summons are supposed to do. I want you to begin healing Woolgraph. Yeah, put him out, please.
You're in safe hands.
There we go. That seems fine. Actually, I have this big old potion. I'm gonna drink this.
I needed that.
In your defense, the area is real hard to see. There we go.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
I don't really have a whole lot of spells I want to use here. Let's just save her AP. Well, the spider did its job, absorbed a bunch of damage.
Termination procedure in progress.
Yeah, let's just
Renewal of Riverlong.
get rid of some of this stuff. Well, that's a very dramatic looking spell. There we go.
Elimination process ongoing.
I think I just need rain at this point.
On the men. My kingdom for a dry shirt.
This will also give us additional fire resistance, which is very useful here. Let's see. Yeah, Hydrosophist. Recommended, level 3, not what I currently have. This Blessed Earth, get my team more accuracy.
Praise to all that is holy.
Yeah. Well. There's a lot of enemies here, so this combat encounter will take a little bit. You need some spend some time doing some healing too.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Here. I'm gonna scroll on her. And then
Please assist me, friends.
well, that's not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but it works well enough for me. I don't have like I have Avatar of Storms, not Avatar of Frost. Woo! That just busted a ton of things all at once. Nice shot. Do not consume this. Okay, she's consumed something, I guess, too recently.
I needed that.
Okay, Nick is a frozen popsicle. Bear Daughter's healing. Lucy needs some healing, though. Let's have Lucy heal herself. Yeah, otherwise, that's fine. Okay, maybe I should have cast Fortify on herself then. Okay, Bear Daughter has some healing going on. Let's consume that. That'll help. And let's have her eat a minor healing potion as well. Sure. I just don't have a whole lot necessarily that I'm trying to do with her. Silenced it. That's kind of nice.
Good as a new penny.
That's every other turn, unfortunately. So, well, and she's still healing. She doesn't really have a good way of fighting these things, unfortunately. Let's try this. That works. And froze it. That's nice. I need to get rid of these friggin' mecha rodents over here on the sides. They're flinging too many projectiles on me. Get over there. There we go. I'm gonna have him consume a large healing potion. See, I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, he can first aid himself. That's not the worst. Actually, if anybody needs first aid, it's Bear Daughter, so let's go ahead and do that. I mean, Lucy needs stuff too, but she's gonna go and be able to regen herself, so.
Sweet relief.
I'm gonna drop a Fortify on Bear Daughter.
Solid as a rock. Potent heat.
Trying to get away from Clarissa, I see. That's a lot of attacks. Actually, I think summoning an undead warrior here makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have him just eat dinner.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
friggin' mecha rodents.
On the men.
Okay, but do we have... Bearthauthor needs healing. She's not under active degen, so she'll be able to heal next turn. Let's try this on the Mecha Rooster. It's immune to poison. Cool. Well, that was basically that turn. Yeah, none of these do anything I want to use on the enemy. Is there anything else here that I'd want to use? These are all like 4 AP, so I don't think so. I think it's just... Yeah, okay. Regen self time.
Once more.
Consume his other large potion. Makes me glad I grabbed those. Makes me very glad I made those large potions. Oof. Ha! That thing tried to flee and got an attack of opportunity, killing it, I think it was. Okay, so she's got healing on her. Let's drop a healing on him. And Avatar of Fire on herself. Avatar of Fire is useful in either of them for getting rid of stuff, but... Let's have it go this way. Yeah, actually, I would like some rain. Put out some of these fires. There we go. That's out of sight. Okay. That'll have to be that thing's issue then. For the moment. Let's see. Let's use Walk in Shadows. And then send Woolgraph over here. Because I need to chase down this mecha rodent. Did not set off that trap. That's a little annoying, but here we are. Boy, that thing is really trying to get away. Let's see. Bear Daughter will be fine.
I need to dry off.
Just need everybody to try to converge on that thing. Starting by turning this off. Okay. Catching up to that costs basically all of his AP. Just go and disarm that. Wow, he gets so far on 1 AP. Okay, good. Heal Bear Daughter. This has been quite the fight.
Time of your death is at hand. These hellish little automatons have madness in their eyes.
777 gold? What? That's a lot of cash. A lot of good loot from that. The thing is, like, as far as I can tell, there's no, like, random encounters or anything in this game. So every fight is kind of
Sweet relief.
a unique opportunity to get needed resources.
I needed that.
Into the fray once more.
So I kind of want to take advantage of that.
Sweet relief.
Let's finish grabbing
I needed that.
loot. I don't know where this Jawless skull came from, but here we are. Oh, some loot up here. Probably from some of those barrels and things that got blown up. Okay, let's just start by... Wow, 410. Yeah, that helps a lot with things. Let's send this to Bearthother. It's like all... Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just do a round of repairing things. Because I don't want my stuff to break mid-combat. That doesn't... Oh, this is literally unbreakable, so that's not going to have... But a bunch of people have stuff that's damaged, so... Oh, some of the stuff, I'm not sure how it gets damaged, but... It's probably... Yeah, it has a little bit of damage on it. These rings are fine, and these boots need a little bit of work. What does this do? Cures weak, blind, mute, and infected, and 1 bodybuilding for 2 turns. This would definitely be a useful skill to learn. Up to 6 novice, yeah. So she does want another level of marksman. Immunity to blind is good for him. +1 int and charisma. That's there for the int, not the charisma. He's not doing enough conversing with people for that other one to be meaningful. Okay. Yeah, let's send to Woolgraf and Beardaughter. The other ones have more of their own like healing capabilities, so I can definitely see how food is very useful at mid-combat. So that's definitely something I'm going to want to try to remember. Again, like there's so many systems in this game that a lot of them
To my bones.
A lot of them I just don't mess with. Or rather, have not messed with. But there's a lot to get out of them, so... Okay. There's this campfire, which keeps us warmed. Let's see what's down this way. Some ice crystals, some frozen barrels. Nothing in them. Oh, that's just not as simple. Okay, well, we found ourselves a fight with these wolves. There's a chest there, which is good to be aware of. Wow. That is quite the run distance. I wonder if there's a way that I can lower the AP cost of Zombie Nick. Boy, it'd be a long battle where I get to summon him twice, isn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah. You do exactly what I need you to do, Nick. Be a massive freaking distraction to a bunch of melee attackers. I mean, okay. He was a decent distraction anyway. Stab this wolf in the eye. Well, you got the stabbing part done anyway. There we go. Let's just get this up. Nothing's tanky. Okay. They have good bodybuilding too. My bleeds are failing. That's a good start. I actually want to do this. Didn't get the... Divine Light lowers willpower and bodybuilding. I would have liked that on the enemies, not on my allies. But here we are. Nick got frozen solid at some point. That wolf regretted that move, I suspect. Ooh. Bunch of poison. There we go. That works for me. There we go. One wolf down. I'm trying to take out the weaker ones first. It's kind of my plan here. That's some good crits. Sorry, Nick, but that seemed like a good idea. Also, probably stopped him from being super cold, you know? Let's get a heal going off over there. Excuse me. Petrified, slowed, and stunned. I don't think I got any of those going on. I took a little bit of damage from it. Nick's really not gotten a chance to do anything in a while. I can have her treat her poisoning. Or I could elemental arrow this white wolf, and I think I'd rather do that. Holy crap, everything was terrible. And then everything was on fire. There we go. Well, that thing's going to take a ton of tick damage on its turn. Bear Daughter needs a little bit of help. Yeah, to put it that mildly. Immune to petrification. I like... Okay. Let's see, we got a couple white wolves down there. I like her making her way down this way. Just in preparation for those wolves, who are going to be very weak because they are walking through everything on being on fire. The white wolf or the alpha did not like all of the tick damage I put on it. Bear Daughter has no AP for anything, so I'll just have her treat her poisoning, so she can at least be free of that. There we go. Oh, I even have my spider following me around for a little bit here.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Aye, better already.
I don't know. Eat an apple.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Heals 10% and plus 5% poison resistance. Lasts for quite a while, too. Let's see. Let's go see what's in this chest. Sure. Identify this, please. That seems reasonable. Folktales insist that imps retreat in solitude to carve their spears. The traditional designs are based on the collective battle memories of all imps. Ooh. Actually, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind. She has a lot of movement abilities. I think I will equip these here, though. I was thinking they might also not be bad on Woolgraf. Let's see, that's 0.55 movement and a lucky charm. This is 0.7. So this is more movement. I think I'll put these on her for now, but I'm very happy to move them to Woolgraf later. I think that's where I sit on that. Slain white stag.
It's the white stag.
A brutal end for our mysterious friend. A bad omen, if
If ever there was one.
What? The stag stares into your eyes with a piercing gaze that seems to reach into the depths of your soul. Can you...
I have passed on, as you must pass on too. Be not dismayed, though, for there are many forms of passing. Yours, how wonderful it could be.
You were caught by wolves! How terrible.
It is in the nature of the wolf to attack the deer. This I cannot grudge my carnivorous neighbors. But the beasts here have grown more savage, the elements more vicious. Something is awry.
What can you tell me about this realm?
Hiberheim was once a mighty and ordered kingdom, but the elements are in disarray. Ice has overcome all, and the spirits of the realm of fairy are in turmoil. What it means, I cannot say.
All right.
Farewell, guardians.
Let's go get this portal. And then I want to go... I want to go to Syceal. I want to offload some gear I don't need, and I want to look at the Hydros office, I think it is. Hang on. Yeah, because Lucy can learn a lot more Hydro sophistry than she currently has. So I would like to go do both of those things. So let's start with step 1, which is coming over here where we can get the Hydro sophistry spells. It'll take a little bit. We're a little bit of a way distant, but you know.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Let's see. So this gains Constitution. This is Vitality boost. Freezing Touch. Ice Shot I already have. Avatar of Frost. I would actually quite like this one. But it's redundant with another spell that I already have, so... Huh, these are not actually that exciting. Water of Life might be decent. I'm actually not too impressed with the options here. I'll pick up one of these because I'm here. I'll grab Water of Life. That seems like it could be fairly useful. Okay, I'm not going to use this scythe. It's cool, but I'm just not going to use it. Yeah, I don't need these wands either. These are all fairly weak relative to where I'm at right now.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block for the wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Boy, and I get something else because she just cannot get up there. Let's see. This also grants immunity to... I can still become chills and still takes water damage. But immune to frozen and melee attackers may get frozen. Yeah, let's pick one of those up. That still is uneven, but...
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for for farm potatoes?
Not in the mood for cheese.
It's a heck of a...
Excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Let's see. I don't have shocking touch.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
I need a little bit more currency out of her. How about these empty bottle potion, or these empty potion bottles? And oh yeah, I'll take your silver ore
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
and your thread.
Let us see if you can choose the finest
And your rope might be useful, and your needle. No, I don't need your pixie dust though. And some more arrow shafts. Sure. There we go. Now I'll just take most of her gold.
Cheese on your broth with a well of the good stuff.
Okay, now this I want to learn here. Because having access to another touch range spell seems useful. These I'm going to send to Lucy. Let's go turn that silver ore into actual silver ingots, shall we? Which is over... Where is it? It's over this way. Not too far. I do wish I could raise this up, though, and see more of my skills at once. I know I've said that several times, but it remains true. Okay, where's that ore I got? Excellent. Just don't need to be walking around with a bunch of ore, you know? There we go. Oh man, she's up to 3 pages of spells too. I need to remember that. So what does this look like if I use it?
Bathed in rivers of renewal.
Yeah, okay. So that just gives my party a huge boost to maximum health, which could prove to be really useful if everybody's like suddenly on fire and dying. So that's something good to keep in mind. I think I do want to give him... Okay, let's just like look. Her man-at-arms is maxed out. Her Hydrosophist level 1 is maxed out. Her Aerothurge is at level 2. She can get one more adept. There's a lot more fire that I could be getting on Lucy than what she currently has. She's got 2 more Novice Hydrosophist spaces as well. Let's go to, that's not how we go places. Let's go to Silver Glen. Because there's some better skill book traders here. No, they sold gear, some of which is probably quite good, but I want to go down this way. I'd like to pick up some better now. I thought that I hate it. I hate how that works.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always...
What does this... And 1 master. Okay. So I can go look at marksman stuff too.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the
Freezing
goddess
touch,
weeps.
ice shard.
How can I
Ice
connect
wall,
you
that's
to our
interesting.
eternal goddess, my friend?
Water of life. Cleansing water. I'm happy to pick these up. Okay, now Clarissa had... Actually... This is annoying, but that's how it works. So I can get 5 novice and 2 adept. So I can get 1 more adept on her. So let's...
Where the wind blows, the goddess
I want
breathes.
these, yes.
Where
Where's
the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
I don't know yet. Tornado I already have. Air absorption. Okay, so that would absorb air damage. Invisibility. Grants invisibility. Okay, none of those really blow me away as options, though. I'll just buy those and move on. Now, when it comes to fire, she gets 1 more adept and 1 more... no, more than that. Six novice and 3 adept, so she can get a couple more novice and some more
Goddess greetings, friend.
adept.
Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
So Firefly might be good to pick up. Fireball I have. Purifying Fire. Removes Burning, Frozen, Stun, Charm, Healing, and Shields. Oh yeah, that I definitely want. And I can get 1 more adept. Smoke screen. That's not terribly exciting sounding to me. That sounds good though. Do I have anything I want to be selling off here? I do, is the answer to that question, by the way. Actually, I might want to hang on to those boots, but I don't need... I don't need these boots. Sure, that works. Okay, so... let's send these over to Lucy. Oh, was this one? Avatar Fire. There we go. Purifying Fire definitely seems like it could be very useful. I think that guy sold. So, before I talk to him, I want to again reassess. Like, she gets 6, 4, 1. And currently has 6 and 1. So she can get 3 adapt and a master.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Absorb the elements. This might not actually be bad to have on her. Mercy's the one she has. Barrage. Yeah. I don't know about Survivor's Karma. So she could get Arrow Spray, which fires 16 arrows in a 45-degree arc, or Shrapnel Scatter. Target a corpse or container and make it explode. The flying debris will damage enemies around it. I think I like Arrow Spray. The best there of those options. Just make sure I'm offloading some stuff I don't need here. Wow, that greatly boosts the value of that, that's for sure. I don't know if there's uses for these gems, or if they're just for selling. I have enough money that I'm fine with just adding gold to make up the difference, but... Okay, let's go ahead and send these over to Berdater. Now she won't be able to learn the master one. Yeah, because she's not high enough level just yet. Let's put Barrage there. Walk in Shadows can go right here. She doesn't have much use for that one. But this seems like it could be very useful, so... actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go back to Syseal's Harbor and see if that one skeleton that sold me the upgradable things can explain how the heck to use them. Maybe they sell something else that would be good to pick up too. I think they're over here. Yeah, there she is.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but have a look by all means. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels.
Okay, so if you find the right pieces.
See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
I see. And there's a staff and an axe as well in there. Barbed wire. Mute is not bad. I'm going to pick up this mute skill book. I'm not sure when I'm going to have use for it, but there's a lot of stuff here. I don't mind that, but I don't think I want to try buying it right now. Okay.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is
Okay, so that doesn't really tell me how to use them. I'm going to send this over to Woolgraf. I don't think he can use it just yet, but... Woolgraf's current boots are... Yeah, but I want the movement. Let's see. I feel like these might be better than what Beardaughter's currently got on, though. What's Lucy's boots? They're 25, but they have a bunch of stuff going on. Those have a couple of resistances, but these are a huge improvement, so let's just go ahead and equip those. And send these to Clarissa for future sales. Is anybody low on... Nope, you have 10 res scrolls. You have 4. Can you learn this now? Okay. Not until he gets his witchcraft up a little higher. That's fine. Is this better than the 28? Let's see. 28, 47. No. That's 36. It's also 36. I like having a couple different point types on that, so... And this is just... This is nice. Not gonna worry about it too much at the moment. Okay, let's sort by type. So these can be upgraded if I find the right parts. I'm not quite sure what that means. Hang on. These, yeah, this right here. So this combines with something? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to identify the something, or if it like occurs much later, or... This is the problem with these sort of experimental systems, is they really, really do not give a good sense of like how to do stuff. Really? I can't combine a smelly scarf with soap to make a not smelly scarf? That's perfect, game. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, let's go back to the frozen forest. Okay, so I've found this area now. Okay, this is not that. So I've just found a closer waypoint.
We're lost, goddess, damn it!
We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
Funny. The problem that I have with animal talk.
Oh, you've an awfully brazen way of sauntering up to a beast who'd snap your jaw off your skull for a little more than a kind look from yours truly.
Right. Hi.
Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
I'd worry less about bravery and cowardice and more about imminent demise of your big dumb friend. Whether I am hero or coward, a fight will accomplish a little more than draining both our parties of precious time and energy. No, she's got a lot more reason, eh? Whatever.
On the contrary, stranger, I think a vigorous round of bloodletting is just what we need to get going. Did you hear that, my big dumb termite nursery? To the death, then!
I was just trying to have a nice chat with a rabbit. I'll have you know. Nice. All right. Just go on the other side of him. I mean, just do this, I guess. Seems like a reasonable opening salvo. You know what? Nah, let's just save AP. He resisted the slow attempts. That's nice. Elemental absorption means it's weaker to physical damage. Ah, she used a fear. Okay. Ooh, got the blind off. Interesting. Straight up just froze him this turn. That's hilarious. Let's see. Burning Frozen Sun Charm Healing and shields. Well, I don't need to get rid of healing. Let's see. It's fear and knocked down. Okay. Here's blind and gives temporary perception bonus. Let's just increase accuracy to my allies. Seems like a good start. And sure. Yep, that certainly did its thing. Crippled Woolgraph. I don't like that, but you can get rid of it. Just give it a whack. He's crippled. Yeah, go ahead and lift Bear Daughter up. She spent her turn being afraid. That oak just made the mistake of trying to walk away from my attack of opportunity person. You could use some health. Take it from this big old tree. Okay, you just make your way back over here. Lucy, where the heck are you? You're... Oh, you're... Oh, that thing like slipped or something. Okay, whatever, just get rid of the oak. Yeah, there we go. I like a good fortify over there. Great. That's why he doesn't have as many res scrolls, eh? I don't know where you think you're going. Actually, that's not a bad place for you to go. There we go. Let's move you a little closer. Can you... Yeah, get Woolgraph back up. And get some healing on him. And go ahead and Farseer yourself. Just in case Hilda tries to heal herself, I'm going to use Decaying Touch. It failed, but, you know, you try. Ooh, good. Nick got poisoned and therefore healed, because he's a zombie. That's how zombies work. Actually, Poison Dart hits really hard. She spent her turn on her medium healing potion. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. Her hit chance is probably pretty crazy right now.
Is the great pile of kindling turning on us?
The Great Pile of Kindling is dead? Question mark? Yeah, still on cooldown. Woolgraph fell over. What the heck did we get experience from? Oh, killing a deer by accident? Okay. I guess that works. Just shoot him.
Silence awaits you.
And problem solved.
Into the fray once more.
Water essence?
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
Snow boots. Ah, immunity to slipping. That seems useful. I might send those over to Woolgraph, actually, for this area. I think him not slipping sounds really nice. It'll be less movement, but I was wanting to replace his shoes soon anyway. I'll leave those ones there for the moment, but does this deer say anything?
Careful of those great big crystals. Hiberheim's most dangerous criminals are kept there.
Interesting. Ah, Augmentor is good to see. That allows me to upgrade potions. These are...
Who's that white-haired woman? There's something off about her. Makes the fur between the antlers prickle.
Augmentor allows me to be able to make better potions, so I'm somewhat fond of it. There's a lot of area to explore here. Send this to Bear Daughter. Nothing remarkable about those. Send this to Lucy. It's a good wand, though. The Guardian. That seems like that's probably a boss fight, or at least prone to being one. That ice crystal... Oh yeah, swapping characters makes dumb things happen.
If you can't stand the heat,
Something tells me this is no ordinary chest, but I don't know. Maybe it is. This might be good for our friend Woolgraph. Okay, so this is 94 to 147. This is less, but grants a willpower, costs 1 less AP to attack, and doesn't mess with movement. I think I'm going to equip this one and kind of switch away from Arbalists, or from crossbows for the time being. Oh yeah, this is a huge improvement for his durability. I don't like, this was a good one. And immunity to blind is still really useful. He doesn't really need leadership. Send a Clarissa for sale. But I don't mind having a bit of additional let's see. A bit of actual, like, additional actual armor on him. Oh, let's go down this way and see what the Guardian is all about.
Spotted something.
Oh, well, let's see what this is all about first. Ah. This is some good stuff. Yeah. Cool. Let's put on that new armor I just got. Yeah. Obviously, this is got a couple of resistances on it, but that one has a stronger resistance and gives more HP. I like that. I can't really use this shield too well. Why is it called retaliating? What's the retaliating part of this? But anyway, Metal Shield of Earth. Maybe it's just a retaliating as the model? I'm not sure on that front. She does want more strength, so she can use an even stronger armor that I found, but... that might be something she can get next level. The Guardian. Guardian's level 12. Hastens itself to start. A couple are immune to fear. Fear failed on a couple of them, and then Woolgraf. Fears have gotten rather terrified. It's good for that turn. Do I have anything that helps with fear? I don't think I do yet, no. Just make a spider. I've basically never had the disease from Nick work, but it's fine. I'm going to send her over slightly because I think her viewing angle is not great. This thing is tanky. I'm not surprised Weak failed. I feel a little bit better about the damage Bear Daughter did when this guy's taken a beating like this. Oh, he's technicolored now. I don't think I can teleport him. I think he's too big. This is not going to work too well. I mean, it'll get me there, but I don't expect it to be a knockdown, so... well, that didn't do anything. I was kind of hoping it would, but not entirely surprised it didn't. Do I have just a poison arrow? Or am I out of poison arrows? I am out of poison arrows. Silver arrow, this seems good. Let's shoot a silver arrow at it. Good, lowered armor. I don't know how a spider sneaking up on it missed, but here we are.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
How's this thing this evasive?
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
Okay. That's a heck of a frozen touch. Well, I can at least help her stand up. Yep, she's no longer sitting down. This feels like a fight I'm not supposed to, like, win, you know? Feels like I'm supposed to somehow approach this in a way that doesn't result in it being a fight. Okay, can get into his backstabbing range, but not in a way that actually allows for some backstabbing. This is 4. Yeah, everything's going to be like 4 if I actually want to do any sort of offense. Let's just go over here.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Throw your foot at this guy. Okay, disease failed. Figured that'd probably be the case, but you know. Yeah, I know there's not enough action points. Just get Nick over there, please. This maybe? Hey, I got the poison off. Most excellent. That requires 5. I have a 3rd tab. Let's get Bear Daughter up. I don't know if this thing can bleed. No, it's immune to bleeding. Okay, cool. Good to know. I won't waste effort trying to make that happen again, then. Man, it hits like a truck. It just scratches its face. Kind of amusing. Just eat a meal, I guess. Consume. Wait. Oh, that's 3 AP to use. Okay. Well, go ahead and use a minor healing potion then. Spider's turn. Well, the good news is it's already poisoned, so your failure to poison it is not a huge deal. Eye gouge. Absorb. Then I guess just attack it. It's immune to shield, poison failed, and the other one failed.
No grave contains me.
I don't feel like this will be able to kill us. I just feel like we won't be able to kill it in anything approaching a reasonable time frame. The game is like, what is sound? We've forgotten. I have explosive arrows. Okay, let's shoot a fire arrow at this thing. Well, I recovered the arrow, so that's good. I don't know what happened to my music and stuff. I feel like this fight's been going on so long, the game doesn't know what to do with it. Okay, you know what? Go ahead, go around behind him, into the backstab zone, and backstab a tree, I guess. My spider died, I see.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
If you can't stand the heat,
Boy, this thing is very resistant to being set on fire. Okay, good. Resisted his attempts to fear us.
Missed!
No, roll graph got feared. Somewhere in there. Let's just get another spider up. I seem to have hit some sort of bug, which prevents from actual dialogue from happening. You know, we just failed. It's not immune to it. Now you will know the reach of my power. Well, it wrecked my spider. I guess, technically. Game, are you doing okay? You seem to be having a bad moment. I guess just shoot it. Well, burning failed because it's basically immune to burning. As far as I can tell, anyway. It doesn't know what it wants to do with its turn. If it tries to move too much, it'll get attack of opportunity. I am slowly wearing this thing away. Like, it's not... It can't win this fight. But it is not much of a fight. It's just... me slowly chipping away at it. Very slowly. Let's see. Still in range of that. Good. Good. Poisoned. And move her, whoops, a little bit closer, except now she's fallen down.
Let's see you try to wriggle free.
That's why I gave Woolgraph shoes to stop that from happening. Yeah, it's too far outside my range, of course. Let's end that stance. Let's get her over to here where she might be able to see a little bit better. And go ahead and drop her marksman on so she can hit better as well. It's like, I kind of want to finish this fight because I know that unless there's something else that this thing can do to heal itself, which I haven't seen, I'm winning this fight. It's just going to take a friggin' long while. But, like... I kind of am like, am I supposed to be doing this fight? You know? Sure. Get around behind it. And give it some critical hits. Yeah, I need to make sure I avoid doing, like, cold damage to it. Like, you'll notice, like, I am slowly but surely whittling it away. It's just, it's very slow. And it feared Holgraph. And has beaten the snot out of him. I need to get Bear Daughter in better position. Oh my goodness, instant slips. I don't feel like this fight is worth it. I'm gonna just go ahead and make a call here. This fight is not worth it. Do I think I could beat this thing? Yes. Is it worth trying to fight this thing? No. Like, I've spent too much time on it as it is, and it would take like 3 or 4 times as long to finish it. Let's just not fight that thing. Let's see, where was it so I can make sure to avoid going over there? Yeah, it's over that way. Let's just go back this direction. I feel like that there's another way to approach that, is part of what my thinking is. That doesn't involve a long, drawn-out, endless fight. So, I think continuing that while it's like, oh, I've spent so much time in this fight, I should finish it. I think that's incorrect thinking. That'll just make things take way too freaking long, so... I guess it's very easy to think that I should try to finish it just because, like, I theoretically can. Okay, something's going on up here.
What is going on? Those elementals are battling one another to the death.
But I have a feeling they don't intend to spare us either.
Seems like a good open.
Attack of the arrow purge!
You know what? Just zap this one.
Electrifying grasp!
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Did you just... Oh, there's a friggin' invisible wall there. Game, I was trying to summon a skeleton. What part of trying to summon a skeleton did you decide should be replaced with walking?
I invoke the fervor of flame.
This is what... That's only 3. Interesting. I have Avatar of Fire, and that's 4? Yeah. They're all slightly different, so what does it matter? whatever. Clarissa will be fine.
It's so cold here.
Yeah, and difficult to keep your balance, too. Cool wind blows from the spring realm of Vernivia. Cold stream of water flows from the winter kingdom of Hiberheim, directly into the swirling enchanted orb. Oh my goodness. Hi! We're the game designers. We thought Smash Bros. Brawl didn't have enough tripping. It's not a terrible idea as a mechanic, by the way, to have ice knock you over instead of like making everything like impossible to stop and all that. It's just a little bit annoying. I don't have a really good counter to it. I have one pair of boots that keeps one of my characters, who frankly does a lot more like moving on his own, from falling over. I'm glad to have those. At the same time, Axix. At the same time, the well, that was a strong start for them. There. No, I get the experience from that. Hee hee. I don't have air shields on this character anyway. Okay, let's just get her closer so she can maybe do stuff. Let's have our Avatar of Storms herself. I think that might be prudent. And then, yeah, just make her way around there. She can reach there. Good. I'm gonna have her spend her first couple of points on.
Powerful perception.
Freaking camera and misclicks. It is the worst. Like, by far, the thing most frustrating in this game is how often I accidentally misclick because the camera, like, jumps around or whatever. It's very annoying. I think I should avoid using air against these guys. Oh, did not like that, though. Did not like that at all. Wow, okay. She just straight up ended that thing. Okay, they're very fragile, is what I'm getting from that. Something wonky's going on out here, though. I don't mind picking up a bunch of essences, however. Let's see, this also stops. No, this is just a straight up heal, but it only can be used once per combat. That's what it is. Okay, let's see what else we can find out around here. A couple of elementals locked in combat over here. I got a couple of fire elementals I need to fight. Ooh, that's a fancy looking spell. It didn't work super well, but it's fancy looking. Hi, yes, I would like to get up to you, please. Let's attack it. You go there, and then summon an undead warrior, please. There we go. This seems like a good time to... Boy, I need more Hydrosophistry if I'm going to be using that any sort of frequency. Let's just get her closer. It's immune to warm. I could try to teleport that thing closer. I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, she's slow, but... Ooh, getting the flank is nice. Can I put that on roll graph? No, target is too far. Okay. Yeah, just spend your AP getting closer, please. Well, that went poorly for it. Yeah, okay. It's hard to hit things that are hiding behind smoke, I get you. It's alright. Just take this thing out. And collect our loot, I guess. Several fire essences here. Something is definitely going wrong in here, though. Ah, we got some Immaculates over that way. Well, let's go see what's in this crate first. Armor-piercing grenade. That says good crit. I'm gonna have her just eat a piece of bread. More strength, less speed. It's amusing. Sure, what does just eating a mushroom do? Oh, heals you for 15%. That's nice. However, eat dinner. Everybody healed up a little bit there. Okay. We got a battle to do. Oh, that is an awful lot of them, too. Let's just start by getting Nick out there. Okay, she needs to move, literally. Like, she's behind stuff. Okay. Game some wolves here. I actually like his opening with him floating. My front line is composed of summons, mostly, it seems. I mean, Clarissa's technically kind of more of a frontline character, but more by proxy than anything else. Something went wrong there for them. Immaculate Enchanter. I can get rid of Slowed. What is this? It just says all primary stats lowered. I guess it's some sort of arrow effect. That's hovering. Well, that was very splashy. I'm not sure what it did, but it was very splashy. That works for me. Yeah, using skills because they're not subjected to blinds. How do you feel about being on fire in the middle of a blizzard? That seems like a very unfortunate situation to find yourself in.
Stay back, my friend.
No, not that one, this one. Excellent. Okay, so he's stunned. That was some good damage. Yeah, I guess so. Nick is currently hard to hit. Had to give it a try, you know? Invisible. Interesting. So they're doing a bunch of healing now, which I'm not too thrilled by. They have a lot of casters. Corso wants to do a whirlwind attack, I think.
The magic elixir.
Okay, get this priest out of here. Close enough. He'll probably burn to death on his next turn if he doesn't get some healing. There's an awful lot of these guys here.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Hey, actually inflicted disease on anybody. That's impressive. Nice dodge, Nick. Excellent. Blind and frozen. Should probably summon my spider here pretty soon. Let's just do that. Nope, somebody just died. This needs some healing too, it would appear. Let's see, spider would use most of this. I could do this. Not a whole lot else. I guess I could do this. Begin healing. Do I have a way of defrosting? No. Actually, I'm going to have her fortify herself because she's really surrounded. Woolgraf could also use help, but... There we go. That seems like a good use of her turn. And this one needs to go down more. It's on account of not being frozen in place. Okay, let's help with the odds a little bit. Get a spider in here. That week typically fails, it would seem. Yeah, Woolgraf might be going down here, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, well this is not a good spot to be in. Can I... Here, let's pop her up over there. It's 5 AP. A number of things could be quite useful here, but... That's 20% heal, and this is a 15. Let's use one of these potions. And activate precision, because I don't think she's going anywhere. Also, hello. Welcome, Move Ruth. Hope you're doing well. That's less than ideal. A lot of these enemies are very low on health, but... What's the AP on this? 6? Does she have any... Oh, I might want to use a healing potion. The other thing that I'm looking at is if there's any, like, 3 AP things I could use that would actually do something here. I don't think so, though. Got a lot of junk in here, but not anything that really does anything, you know? So let's just drink a large healing potion. See. This seems like a good start. It gives me the most options if I do that. There's a lot of dudes over there. Yeah, this actually does good damage. So let's just try to get this wolf off of her. That's less than ideal. Oh, good. Somebody decided to run through fire. Let's see, Bear Thouser should be able to do some AoE. Yeah, here we are. I don't think that it took anyone out, but given where the enemy's been at... Actually, let's go ahead and just do this. Discourage them from attacking her for the next turn. Well, the spider tried. We'll give it that. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but I'll take anything good for me at this point. Okay, that wolf just keeled over. That's what happens. Give Bear Thought there's some accuracy. This person's just... Okay, well, he was an idiot. He's like, I'm going to keep you frozen. Walk right into the fire and die. It was not a very good strategy, is what I'm saying. I don't know what Inspired does. And I can't just easily look it up, unfortunately. Yeah, Bear Daughter turning invisible is really good for her. Survivability, let's see. Thunder Jump, still in cooldown. It has a very long one. I could spend my turn doing that, or I could spend my turn doing that. This heals more over time. I'm gonna have her do that. And then I'm gonna have her eat dinner. Oh, no. Eating dinner before. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 2 AP. It's because potions are 2 AP. That I think other things are as well. Whatever, we'll just eat a healing potion. Let's see. Hi, I'm here. Have some arrows. There we go. Finally got a hit in. That one was blocked, eh? Ah, yes, that 10% evade that I gave her coming through. Very good. Okay, all of a sudden the Immaculate Jewels is like, no, 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 Bear Daughter's a bigger target. Okay, if I try to fireball, it's just gonna hit the person directly in front of me, so that's less than ideal. She needs to heal, so I'm gonna just have her heal. I don't know if there's anything else in here going on. No, not really. Okay, save AP for the next turn. Okay, well that guy's a little bit closer to gone. Oh, targets are out of sight. Cool, that's not gonna work then. You know what? Just clear the field of battle. And start making your way back. Well, just give me another spider. What could be better than another spider? Wargraph, maybe. Penny buttons are also 3. Okay, sure. Yeah, never works. That's not true. It does sometimes work, but the spider's poison chance is very low. Kind of a puddle over here. And then the guy walked into poison and died. Cool. Target is blocked. If I come over here, should enable me to just smack that guy. That seems too good to pass up. I'm gonna have her drink another potion though. Ooh, spider's turn. Hey, poison succeeded. Isn't that a novelty? Excellent, excellent. Yep, somebody tried to move.
Into the fray once more.
Nope, doesn't do anything about that. There we go. Man, this has been a long fight. You know, it doesn't really matter right now.
The time of your death is at hand.
There we go. Get rid of bleeding. I should have just a few of these that I can get Woolgraph back up with. And get him healing up.
On the mend. Bless the sun.
Okay.
Restored.
Fiery Heart. Snow boots. I might have more snow boots to pass around. Let's actually look into that. Snow boots. Immunity to slipping. Yeah, I mean her current boots are better, but not falling down seems like a better property. I'm gonna be blunt here. Okay, let's investigate this scene here. I'm just looking, don't see any more immediate, like, jumping out at me loot. Some ice elemental scroll. This area went very poorly for quite a few imps. Okay, there's some other random thing that I got. Interesting. Enlightened amulets all give +1 strength and +50 HP. I like my reflection one, but it was some sort of stone thing. Where was it? Some sort of stone thing. It's just the pearl. Fiery Heart. A magical heart fired in the forges of the Dwarflands, whose wind-blown flames can never be extinguished. What does it do? I can combine it with something? That's weird. Can I combine it with my sword? Nope. Well, I don't know then. There's something over here. Bow kit part 1 string. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, I understand now. So this I can send to Beardaughter. And then I should be able to combine this with this. Okay, that would work, but she's not as good enough crafter. So let's send this back to Clarissa, who's a better crafter. Okay, and then that makes the next level adventurer's bow, which is pretty good. And I think it's probably better than this one, isn't it? That's 6105. Well, this'll. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna actually send that over to Woolgraph. I like Woolgraph to have a bow option just in case, and this is just a better bow than this one, so. Clarissa for future sales. What does orange juice do? +1 dexterity and heals 10%. That's kind of nice. Okay. Is there anything else over here? I think that fiery heart was probably a really important item. If I had to guess, that's why I needed to come over. Oh, there's also just a door over here that I somehow just didn't see. That might be worth going through. Maybe. We'll talk to you in a moment. Ooh, identify this. +2 speed and unbreakable. Interesting. This is like ostensibly better because +2 speed is really nice, but oh, that's really good. Send that over to Woolgraph. Woolgraph's current armor is better armor. But my goodness, look at this. +1 speed, +1 initiative, and +7 movement. Like, I'll take that over this. Yeah, immunity to mutagens does not matter on her. Wait, who did I... Oh, here it is. Oh, but the stuff she has on is... I don't know if 2 armor points matters as much. This is not as strong of armor. It's slightly weaker, but immunity to curse is probably more useful. We're not here to end you. Okay, there's nothing down that way.
This entire place is splattered in blood. Someone must really dislike imps.
For me. Another human here to end me. Away with you! Away with you, damned Reaper! Take your scythe to grain, not my soul!
So you how to make your own clothes. I already have seen that. Okay, what happens to you?
The bane of all life-loving souls. Maniacs and their gods. The humans, they wanted Lord Boreas's great starstone, so they fashioned him a staff, the elemental staff. It makes him king, for it dethroned his brothers. So glad was he with power, yet another bane, that we were given to the humans and their knives. Stone of stars, stone of blood, accursed be.
What can you tell me about Boreas?
In his castle, in the dungeon, the fortress we built him, all he longs for is eternal winter. A season of pain and imprisonment everlasting.
I'm afraid I must leave you.
Fear not like I must. Away, damned Reaper, away! Oh!
Well, he's having a bad day. Hey, a bottle of water. There's gotta be something down here. Feeling the urge to quick save again. It's important to quick save, you know? Is there anything? Oh.
As for the Frost King, I suppose we can't be surprised, can we? Madness befits the feeble-minded. Now his purpose is nearly served. May he consume this entire dimension in his foolish delusions. Soon enough, my immaculates, your conduit will raise you to divine heights. This bloodstone has an ingress between fates, our link to the next stage of being.
What do I have a feeling we're about to have an enormous fight?
I believe we've done it. Yes, its power is incomparable. As for the Frost King, I suppose we can't be surprised, can we? Madness befits the feeble-minded. Now his purpose is nearly served. May he consume this entire dimension in his foolish delusions.
Will we get into combat by...
Ah, Source Hunter. I had so hoped to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all.
True.
You must think me quite the villain, mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even.
So what's your justification?
And I suppose you must have pictured me, some bloodthirsty mad woman, intent on what, I wonder? Power? Gold? Chaos for its own wild sake?
I mean, I haven't supposed anything. I'm just trying to stop you. You've not done anything to explain yourself.
The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
What use have you of bloodstones?
You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them. Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
The Immaculates call you the conduit of the goddess. What goddess would demand such barbarism?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it?
I do not follow your logic and word choice.
But I will concede, the power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot. We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be.
So, have your enlightened Immaculate standing next to you just heard what you said and turned on you yet? So many imps have been slaughtered at your command. So many innocent lives lost.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks. All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon.
What could the point of this death and destruction possibly be?
Death. I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world. And I have mourned. But I have also discovered that weeping was senseless. Like infants, we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand.
The Void Dragon. Are you the one compelling it closer?
So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think. You know as well as I that the Void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you needn't be afraid. The Void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
What sort of creation do you mean?
Tut-tut, Source Hunter. You and I both know I could hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough.
Well, let's see another innocent loss to your campaign of death. This ends now.
And here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish optimism bears yet another disappointment.
You've not done a really good job of explaining your goals here.
But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now.
Immaculates, enlightened ones, your conduit calls for your ultimate purpose. Heed the Void's call. Offer your souls to the demons that beckon you.
Charming of Astarte to send the scouts upon me, but no matter. The Bloodstone is mine, and the witch cannot be saved.
Seems like a good start. Okay, let's just send him there. I want to move her this direction a little bit. I think that's a good spot for him to hang out. Yeah, Nick's immune to bleeding. Interesting. I wonder what skill they're using. Draw blood. Okay. Whew, that was a big hit. Let's get a spider in here. Have her step away. Let's see if it can manage to weaken here. Nope. It typically does not seem to be able to. Always worth trying. But boy, this spider feels really terrible at like actually doing things.
I'll make short work of this scum.
She's gonna first aid herself, which will heal her of. Wow. Okay. That was effective. Let's see. Yeah, first aid on yourself. Cursed. Chance to hit is minus 30% because of cursed. Okay. Well, you can still run up behind this guy and attempt to stab him in the eye. Did good damage, blind failed, but, you know, that happens. Anyway, everything's accuracy is just terrible. Okay, it's raged. Spider can't hit you, but you can't seem to hit the spider too well either. Ooh, that thing is hitting hard. Yeah, these guys are no joke.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Of this. That works. Actually, do I have an ice arrow? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have her just get up in there. There we go. Got the freeze off. Let's just move the spider over towards this area. Yeah, he's in bad state.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Diseased. Did it heal from the diseased there? Just have her heal herself. Not the most exciting use of a turn, but... Actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity to have dinner. Good. Glad to see blind happen.
Swift and stunning.
Wow. Just splash some poison everywhere.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Good job, Nick. You. Let's see, I don't think... Yeah, okay, she cannot get to Woolgraf right now. Shoot a knockdown arrow at this thing. Okay, well, that was a good use of your turn, I suppose. Do you have a straight enough shot at that to be able to do that? No. Target is blocked. Okay. Yeah, I see. Let's just have you make your way over here. Immune to curse, eh? What do I want to do here? Let's burning touch this thing again. And then... I'm going to have her fortify herself. Wow, they are quite determined to attack Lucy, it would appear. Ow. Good miss. Important miss. Nice shot.
Sweet relief.
Heal Lucy, please.
Sweet relief.
It has an attack of opportunity. Okay, so I can't just flee from it without potentially taking damage. Let's see. Actually, let's just attack it. There we go.
Another starstone. Another piece of our...
Another piece of ourselves perverted toward Leandra's will. Soon she'll have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon. But they are not us ourselves. Leandra cannot stop us from hunting her down.
These stones may be valuable to us, but they are not us ourselves. Leandra cannot stop us from hunting her down.
Who knows what untold terror or bloody work might be wreaking on our memories. The more bloodstones she makes, the farther we are from undoing what she's done. Yeah, I feel...
Who knows what untold terror her bloody work might be wreaking on our memories. The more bloodstones she makes, the farther we are from undoing what she's done.
Okay, let's get Woolgraf back up here.
Into the fray once more.
I feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman. She seems to seek right doing, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great.
Let's see, her suffering will be a tiny mote in the storm of misery she's caused. Let her suffer. Let her feel what she's forced so many others to endure. You're right, Leandra is deeply misguided, but she believes she's acting out of kindness. Perhaps there is still time for her to see the truth. I would hope so. Pray that it be soon. Too many innocents have already fallen in the name of this delusion.
I very much hope for this. In her heart is a cold season, blinding as snow. But perhaps this season, like the others, will peak and then give way to another.
That would be good. That would be good.
Into the fray once more.
Force field bypass spell sounds important.
As good as a new penny.
Sword of Holy Flame. That will be very nice. At some point. That's Woolgraf. Identify this. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that immunity curse was kind of nice in the middle of that fight, wasn't it? +1 initiative, 20% air resistance, and +43 HP. I think I actually like the immunity to curse there quite a bit. I don't like her accuracy going down, so. I'm getting close to that next level up, though. That'll be nice to get. Yeah, let's see. You got a bunch of stuff to identify. This is a crazy good sword that I'd be very happy to start using. My goodness, look at this. +0.6 movement, +1 con and will. a huge amount of damage. I can't use it yet because it requires strength 12 and level 13. So I'm a ways away from being able to wield it, but that's going to be nice when I get there. This armor is, I think, slightly worse than stuff I'm currently wearing. What does this do? Okay, so this might be something I want Woolgraph to use. What does this do? Unlock skill, water absorption shields. Blocks 15% of any damage is water damage. Okay, that seems solid. What's this amulet? Okay, it's better than that one. Not better than that one. Probably not better than that one either. Okay, this is basically what he's already got, but better. Yeah, I like the +2 int there. +1 lucky charm. I don't know exactly what lucky charm does, but... Okay, I was going to send it to Lucy, so let's do that. Oh yeah, I got this as well. I'm not really needing that. Warm as human flesh, this parchment seems imbued with benevolent power. Yeah, that damage reflection is a welcome improvement. I think everybody else is fine for what they do, so... He could probably use slightly better stuff, but I like him having good lockpicking, and I don't really care about his pickpocketing, so... Get him up the rest of the way. Okay, let's go see what this elemental forge does. Oh, it's just elemental forge combined with stuff for a result. Can I combine it with this? Nope. I have no idea what this does. What about arrowheads? Is this just a forge? Can I put iron bars in here? Silver? Okay, I don't know what this is good for. Oh, but there is a chest over here that I almost missed. Well, this seems good. This also seems good. I'll send this to Lucy. I'm not sure if it's better than what she's already got, though. Okay, so this is the same thing I've got, except better. This could be good on somebody else. I'll want to check. Beard and burning. Yeah, I think this is better as well. So I'll swap to that. Is this leadership? That's 25. This is 3. So let's just send this over to Lucy. Yeah, I mean, this is basically the same thing, but better. So let's just equip this. This is worse armor and doesn't protect against muted. The movement would be nice, but... it's just not that important, you know? You can just send all these worthless vials over to Clarissa, and somebody's just gonna have an inventory full of vials at some point. Maybe I can smash them in a mortar or something. Maybe I should try combining a vial with a hammer. Wait, they literally just don't say combine with it at all. Oops, I did not mean to try to combine that with anything. I wonder, can I do anything with that inert stone? Nope. Ruby? Tiny ruby? Tormented soul? What about one of these? Pearl? I have no idea what you're supposed to do with this. Okay, well, it's here. Can I cook a potato in it? Yep, that's just gonna remain a mystery. I don't know what else to say until it proves itself not a mystery or I get instructions on its use or something. It's just gonna have to remain mysterious.
Back on my feet again.
The heck did you step in? There's still a couple puddles I see. Well, Judge Axe is dead now. And I still need to find the White Witch.
I'm freezing here.
Oh, Wolgraf has no chance to resist poison? Really? Huh. Neither of these give you... Interesting. Chance to resist poison... But not actual... Knockdown, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blinded, weak, diseased, infected, and drunk. Oh. I should probably get more armor specialist with her at some point as well. This is a random side thought. Not currently super relevant, but you know, just kind of there. Okay, so I need to go see Boreas. He's up that way. The Guardian was down here. Okay, well, let's just go this general direction, I guess. Just try to uncover some of the map that way. The staff that they apparently gave him is what's throwing everything into chaos here, though. That much is clear from the dialogue I've seen. I would like to get another level up soon. Which we are well on our way towards.
Flags you over and scrapes aside some snow with his boot. There's something there.
Let's see. No, identify that, please. Cool. I'm not using staffs, though, so...
I needed that. I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
God, protect me from you. So, you have tracked me down, have you? The last hour of Act 6 strikes. He is to be undone by the devils that call themselves Immaculates. Immaculate, even though they are so very violently flawed of mind and soul.
What do you got to sell? A fish. Ooh. I will buy your swordfish. In fact, I will trade you... That's worth way more than he could possibly provide. Two vials for your fish.
one. Do it. I have no fight left in me.
I'm not an immaculate shrimp, and I have no intention of killing you.
You're not. Could it be I finally meet some sanity in this twisted realm of fairy? By all means, let us talk then, and behave like civilized beings.
Let's start with what happens to you.
Things of nightmare, human. They came here, your kind, because they were promised a special stone by the king of this land. We served him loyally, our sovereign, the great Boreas, but he betrayed us. We were surrendered to the Immaculates so that they could slaughter us and fuel the stone with our blood. For what unholy purpose, I do not know. Some of us rebelled and ran, of course we did. But they've been tracking us through the storm. We were able to fight off and even kill a couple of our pursuers. But now, I fear I am the last one left.
Well, tell me more about Hiberheim.
You should have seen this land before Boreas seized power. Each and every season passed with utmost splendor. But now, there is only winter and snowstorms. The very elements have lost their minds, have come to life in terrible forms to battle one another. The land of fairy, where fairies dwell, no more.
Well, that sounds bad. What can you tell me about your kind and your link to King Boreas?
You must know that we imps have wandered many a world after our escape from demon overlords in the frightful dimension of Nemesis centuries ago. After long and arduous travels through untold earths, some of us ended up here in the land of fairy. Boreas, not yet king at the time, welcomed us because he had heard of our reputation as master builders.
I see.
So we built him his fortress and his prison, riddled them with the traps and trickery he desired, and in return, we were given a new home. But we mistook his ambition for kindness. In blood did we pay for our gullibility.
From the looks of it, you've had some trouble with elementals, too.
So I have. The fates must be conspiring against me. We barely managed to escape the knives of the Immaculates, only to be waylaid by elementals gone haywire. Luckily, they seemed to be as bent on one another's destruction as they were on ours. But the fact remains, I am the only one alive to tell the tale. It's all King Boreas is doing. It must be. He is the one who unleashed this storm, and he is the one behind all this elemental madness.
Tell me about this special stone you mentioned.
I thought it was naught but a pretty jewel, said to have fallen from the sky. But when they poured blood over it, the stone seemed to soak it up with a greedy thirst indeed. It's like it became alive. It teemed with energy, like looking into the eye of a dragon. She smiled her wicked smile, the leader of the Immaculates. That woman is truly evil. She delights in slaughter and rivers of blood.
Have you seen a white witch by any chance?
I haven't, no. But if you're looking for her around these parts, chances are she's been dragged into the dungeons of the king. He keeps a prison from which there is no escape. I should know. I built it.
I need to find a way into the prison. Can you help me?
Yes. The deed has been done. I can sense it. The Immaculates here have been given a taste of their own bloody medicine, and admission to the prison is yours. Now then, Boreas can magically transport himself in and out, but there is a physical path as well. Go where I put a mark on your map. You'll find a stone golem's head there, in whose mouth a secret entrance to a tunnel can be found, if you dig for it. Once inside, tread with the utmost care. Explosive devices have been placed all over, part of a sadistic game Boreas enjoys playing. Prisoners think they found an escape, only to be blown to bits in the dark. Yet, through this maze of mines, you must maneuver if you want to reach the prison.
Well, I need to get into the castle, but I don't know how.
The only way to get in that I know of is through the front gate, but it's unlikely you'll find it open. The Immaculates and Boreas have formed an alliance, though. Maybe they've been given a key.
Alrighty, well thank you. Most helpful indeed. Secrets of the Scroll, Volume 7. The Tragic Tale of Sir Brightstorm makes for cheery campfire reading.
Dead in the snow. Alas, poor him.
They say Sir Bertram had a magical weapon. The tale goes that Sir Bertram himself had imbued it with the tormented soul of a ghost. How he would go about that, no one may ever know, but it did make him hit harder, and he could sense when and where to strike, when and where strikes and arrows were going to land. Unfortunately, successful though Sir Bertram may have been, the magic could not save his life. On the contrary, it had one drawback. Wielding the sword made his body carry a heavy burden, and as soon as he would leave the battlefield, he would appear an old, worn-down man, tired, sickly. Strong as he may have been, his body one day couldn't take it anymore, and he died, a young man in an old body.
That infant was among the bravest creatures I have yet met, my friend. As is the legend of Gorwyn, so the gods will honor all who heed nobility's calm call. I am sure the gods will honor Axix as they honor the highest heroes in the Hall of Echoes.
Input maintenance diary.
I'll avenge you, my fallen
Maintenance tunnel leading to the prison has been rigged with deadly explosives. Several workers died on their way out after installing the traps, which underlines the efficiency of their positioning. The sentinels within the prison itself make it impossible for a prisoner to escape the cell block. Their state-of-the-art alternate activation system saves energy while still providing almost full coverage of the restricted area.
God, protect me from the Immaculate. They must be near.
Make a polished spear.
Such tragedy. Such pointless loss of life. Look at you, dead in the snow. Alas, poor him.
Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Okay, it looks like I want to get over that direction one way or another. Does Bunny have anything to say? There we go. They're so small and fast, it's hard to get to click on them to try to trigger the conversal.
King keeps the most dangerous prisoners locked away in ice, and the worst of the worst are within his own private prison.
I see. Well, and cigar.
Asinine heat sack. Infected fox carcass. You set this rat free, would you? Unleash the pustule answer upon Hiberheim and you. And then retreat back to your teeming swamp.
What was the prisoner's crime?
This particular tuber is hated first and foremost among all others. He has been remembered in song and in story as the foulest abomination the womb of Hiberheim ever has or will produce.
That's not a crime. That's a description of attitude.
The Starman figure was a guard of the royal treasure before the days of our great Boreas. And he set his cursed eye upon the winter ring of the king, the symbol of his majesty's power. The fiend broke his oath of fealty to the crown and kingdom and stole into the room, snatching the ring and fleeing into the night. The king blamed his longtime rival for the theft, and a terrible war ensued. A war that decimated Hiberheim in landscape, population, and spirit. Meanwhile, the rot-hearted Anziger hid his crime and allowed the war to rage in the name of saving his own slimy yellow belly. Has he come forward? Thousands of lives would have certainly been spared. When the truth came out at last, it was too late to reverse what damage had been done. But not too late to enact the highest price upon the Archfiend's head. An eternity of ice.
Let's see. Let's see. We can't well let them shut up the one soul who might help us get into the king's treasure room. Or the coward deserves every second of his confinement. We ought to leave him to the guards. I just wanted the treasure chest behind him. The thing is, I'm not entirely convinced that he had it. Like, they've just given me a bunch of facts and I just don't have enough details. We'll go with this for Clarissa.
Deserves every second of his confinement. We ought to leave him to the guards.
Indeed, I wouldn't have set foot near that ice crystal if I knew the sort of monster it contained. Guilty or not, the frigid fool knows how to get into the king's treasure room undetected. We'll have to find out what he knows.
Guilty or not, the frigid fool knows how to get into the king's treasure room undetected. We ought to find out what he knows.
It's been centuries since Antzigar knew the way into the treasure room. Releasing him hardly guarantees that his help will be useful. That seems the most reasonable.
It's been centuries since Antzigar knew the way into the treasure room. Releasing him hardly guarantees that his help will be useful.
Treasure aside, it's entirely possible this prisoner could provide us with information useful to our quest.
Treasure aside, it's entirely possible that
care
this prisoner
about
could provide
it.
us with information.
No. We'll do as I say, and there's an end to it.
As if your opinion in such matters meant more than a single snowflake in this blizzard. Stand aside, Swingbag! We've got to undo your idiotic mistakes.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Of course, you just go and freeze Wolgraf. Yeah, he's just spamming everybody with conditions. Why would you summon an ice elemental to... Whatever, just barrage this guy. Do I have a good way of dealing with... Not really. Cast skill on Wolgraf, please. I might as well use a couple of these. Let's do something about all the friggin' freezing of my characters that thing did. There we go. So that. Can you get around anywhere? No. Cool, this is a good time to actually equip this bow. No, stop! The ice elemental's healing the dang thing.
To my bones.
There we go.
Bitter chill.
Doesn't really matter which one's where.
You've noticed that Woolgraf has been lingering by the dead body of the person we've just slain, watching his own reflection mirrored in blood. His face is set in a grim snarl, and his eyes are locked in a 1,000-yard stare.
I know what you're thinking, but don't let it get to you. Sometimes we must do unpleasant things so that in the end righteousness may prevail. Yeah, it could have been him, right? His death may have been a mistake. I'm not too proud to admit that. Part of being a source hunter is always striving to do better.
Woolgraf nods. He seems to understand perfectly well this was not a normal situation, and he seems to take great comfort in your words.
Send this to Bear Daughter. That's not bad. But I don't think I really have much need of it. Actually, how does that compare to the bow I gave to Woolgraf? Okay, that's not particularly exciting. What does this do? +1 int, poison resistance, and that is a lot. Hers right now is... Okay, yeah, that's way more useful over there. Let's send this over to Lucy. Send this arrow to Bear Daughter. Oh, fetch me a nice pretty penny. Yeah, because this one gives me more int. And I think this needs to go to Woolgraf, because Woolgraf literally doesn't have one, so he might as well have this. So that's... this goes with +1 willpower. Let's put them by type, so they're right next to each other. That's 105. Okay, I'm going to send this one to Clarissa to be sold. I think the other one is better. Everybody needs a little bit of healing.
I needed that.
New pennies aren't very good for much, so I don't know why you have that as a saying. Maybe it's just a turn of phrase from somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. I did find some shrooms, though. Let's see, where am I relative to anything? Okay, I need to go this way, so... Right. Yes. Yes, that is correct. I need to go this direction.
Some of the Immaculates perished in the storm, it would seem.
So much for their goddesses' promises.
Love grenade. Interesting. there anything in these? No, they're just here. That sounds deeply unpleasant. You should get that checked out. Okay, so there's watchful sentinels that are galvanized. Galvanized is just a permanent status that they have. They don't take damage. Okay. So we ain't getting in that way.
What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
Hello?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
You have no money. I guess I was drawn to you like a moth to a flame, so I have. Is good and true immaculates I seek. Sure. You know what? I just don't care about this game.
You have found those you seek, but I could see in your eyes you don't think us good and true at all. So cut the stranger open, immaculates. Its blood will warm our souls.
Okay.
Their blood will serve our souls.
Sniper's gaze.
Get him over to there. Summon undead warrior over there. Cool, I could hit some boxes. Sounds delightful. Let's just make a spider happen. It's a scared rabbit? Like, what's making that noise? I'm gonna move her a little bit closer to things. I feel like these are people that I could potentially have gotten to know if it weren't for, like, some of the, I don't know, the way it's going. There we go. She had been struck by divine light, so that made me think that she would be possible to bleed. I was correct. Everybody's feeling chilled and under the weather, as it were. Need to get Nick in here. I might actually be able to weaken her. Yeah. There we go. And this is where I can look at stuff. So her willpower and bodybuilding are -2. She's bleeding. Chilled. Inspired, which gives +1 to a bunch of stats. Okay, so that's what it does. +1 to, like, your stat pool or whatever for the most part. And then a weak is -2 strength and -50% damage, which is pretty good. And blinded. Excellent. Well, that just set everything on fire. Yeah, enough of my team's on fire. I kind of want to put that out. So let's go ahead and do that.
Gods weep upon the earth.
And let's bless. Where's Clarissa? There she is.
Sigurd's grace.
Okay. I don't feel like this is entirely going the way that I would want things to. Wolgraff's having a real bad day, but when doesn't Wolgraff have a bad day?
Stay back, my friend.
Disease always fails. Wow, half my team's frozen, it seems. Actually, you know what? No. I'd rather drink... Yes.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Let's just throw this at Beth. Sorry, Beth, but you're getting taken out. Boy, that freeze is lasting a really long time. That's what I get for making everything wet, isn't it? Mostly frozen party. Oh, and they have resurrection scrolls? That's annoying. I mean, I do that too, so... Turnabout's fair play, I suppose. I don't suppose I could be allowed to do things again. Looks like some of my characters are no longer going to be frozen solid. By which I mean Nick, maybe? Isn't frozen solid? And Nick's dying, though. Cool.
I'm drenched.
Just kind of waiting for an opportunity to actually do anything. That freeze that just like completely stopped me from having turns on like 3/4 of my team forever was really, really, really potent. And even now I don't seem to be allowed to have a turn, which seems weird.
Fast.
Oh, she's still friggin' frozen. My goodness, this is ridiculous.
The seven call me home.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I could tell. Yes, I will load that. That was ridiculous. Like, that... The freeze that lasted that long. That made it kind of impossible to...
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
Okay, let's try that again. We'll probably end after this fight, but if it is a fight.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?
I guess I was drawn to you like a moth to
Out in this
flame.
storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed. You're a stupid little moth then, for this flame is about to
Okay.
Their blood will serve our stones.
Let's start by getting Nick in there. Let's see. She can't do anything from that position. Except maybe cast a scroll. Okay, let's use a scroll to summon a fire elemental with Beardother. Get that guy in the front of everything. Winged feet seems good. Well, let's get him moving forward a little bit. Okay. And I need to move her somewhere where she can actually see anything that's going on. And let's just go ahead and set everything on fire. Seems like a good starting point. Oh my goodness, you just wanted to make everything even worse, didn't you? Yeah, I don't have information about a bunch of them because they're within a cloud. Elemental Blaze. Oh, that seems good. Sure. Hey, that person was almost dead. What do you know? Yeah, +1 Constitution is what gives the HP there, I think.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Foot grenade. That, please. Diseased and oiled. Huh. I'm legitimately surprised that can be diseased. Okay, Beardother is currently frozen.
I'm freezing here.
Okay, well that's not gonna work. Who needs help and what help can I offer? I can do anti-stun. Let's just jump you in there. everything's a mess. A lot of freezing failed on that, which is good. For me, I assume. Okay, he's trying to heal his robot. Let's see. Okay, you are floating. That's good. Can't see like anything here. Come through here and give him the old shank. There we go. Can you not attack? Okay, apparently not. Apparently you're just completely boxed in. Let's attempt to bleed Beth here. Well, that didn't work, but that's okay. Give her immunity to that nonsense, and immunity to this. There, that's preparing her for the next turn. There we go. What keeps making that wailing noise? A little enthusiastic there, eh? Hey, things have cleared up. Excellent. This fire elemental scroll was well spent, in my opinion. How does this work?
Your brain opens to welcome you.
Excellent.
Have mercy on your soul.
Who are my targets at this point? Okay, I'm still waiting for things to charge. That's fine. Let's shoot this robot.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
There, that's gone a lot better.
Meet your demise.
Ooh, and a level up to end things on. That's a nice note. Oh my goodness, so much loot to pick up. Let's actually just tornado. Clear this battlefield of effects.
Striking it rich.
There's a lot of loot here. A lot of loot. Okay, and now I'm going to go ahead and celebrate the end of things here by doing a little bit of inventory management and a level up. So these can go to Bearthother, this can go to Woolgraph. These can get identified. +1 crafting. Cool. Some more snow boots. I think she's the only one who's not wearing snow boots. I don't feel like I really need to give her snow boots, though. So, shears. Okay, that's not better than other things that I have. Cool. Okay, so none of that stuff is super exciting. Ooh, point of strength, please. Yes, thank you. That would allow her to wear some very heavy armor. Indeed, but I want to see if I can add properties to that armor. This stuff right here. She can now wear, I think. Although it does say it requires a fairly high level, so maybe I'll hold off on that for a moment. I think I was planning on upping her man-at-arms. Yeah, let's up her man-at-arms. More stuff would be good, but that's good for now. Let's see, skill books. Crushing Fists or Encourage? I think Encourage boosts target strength, dex, and con by 1. That seems good. Yeah, let's pick up Encourage. I'm pretty sure I can't learn this. Yeah, I need more. That's fine. I probably just want to keep increasing her int. That seems like the thing that she wants most. I could get Hydrosophist up a level. Or I can get dual wielding penalty down to -10%. Or I can begin grabbing, like, Aerothurge if I wanted. Or I could save up for other stuff. Let's go ahead and get her Hydrosophist up. I like that. Bearthother, I think I just want to get her dex up, right? Yeah, that's really the main thing she's doing. I could get slightly more Hydrosophist for her. I don't really feel like she needs it. I don't really feel like she needs more Scoundrel either. I think I'm going to just get her bow up. Another level. Make her bow do even more. That seems reasonable. And let's see. Here's an interesting one. Dexterity improves his scoundrel skills and stuff. But I might actually... I'm going to get him another point of int, because I want his witchcraft to be a bit better. Yeah, level 4 on that's really nice. And I kind of want to level up his witchcraft. So I think I'm going to do that. This should allow him to learn mute now, which is also a nice option to have available. Alrighty, I'm not quite sure where I'm going to go with her. Oh yeah, I also do want to get him... I need to remember to give him man-at-arms, because I do want to get him 1 rank in that. But that can wait. Till the future, because it's going to have to. Alrighty, well that has concluded that fight. Let's send this to Wolgraf. I don't know what a Razzle-Dazzle Grenade does, but here we are. Alrighty, so that's going to go ahead and conclude stuff for me for today. The next stream will, of course, be Guild Wars 1 on Tuesday. This will continue on Saturday, next Saturday. And, boy, Hiberheim's got more stuff for me to explore in it. So that's probably what we're going to do. But until then, everyone, let's go ahead and drop my stream save, you know? Just save it here. But, yeah, until next time, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Take care. And farewell.